Do, 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 do. Oh shit. I didn't warn Twitch. I didn't warn Twitch when I updated the stream name. God damn it. I'm fucking doing it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm a failure. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's still hi howdy. It's not hi howdy. They need to know what's going on. This is egregious. This is just bad actor behavior, and I should warn them. They should not come here expecting some cozy nonsense. I'm doing laundry. I have to. Otherwise, it'll be moist. I can't have that. It's like laundry, so I need to like finish it being in the dryer. So I was waiting, and then I just was like, no. Because, hello. Hi. How are you? We're doing stuff. Okay, good. Oh my sweet shit kicking bucket fuck lord. What? Okay, cool. I am putting things in a thing right now. I am thinking a thing right meow. That sentence is fucking cursed. Can we just like pretend no one ever made that in the history of humanity? And we'll just move on from there, okay? Cool beans. Tight bananas, my guy. That's just awesome. Howdy. Hope you're well. I'm doing laundry. Can't you tell? It's really fucking loud. But that's fine. No, it's not. But we're here. So life is life. Dismiss message on my screen, you goober. There we go. All right. Hi. We're doing stuff. I don't know what we're doing now. Oh, I know what we're doing. We're video gaming. I haven't been able to video game, so what's video games? Z-z-z-z- Video games. Z-z-z-z- Video games. Z-z-z-z- Video games. There. This is compensatory shit for that I am doing laundry. Like, maybe at most, like 3 meters that way. And it's the dryer, so it's really loud. So, I can just like put the microphone close to my mouth. I can be like one of those fancy VOD making YouTube people. Here, let's practice. Okay, so let's talk about the allegations. I really like these sometimes. Like if I'm going to be showering right around it, I like these because once I've forgotten it in my hair with super wet hair, this thing just comes off like magic. It's just fucking outstanding. I don't know what to tell you. This thing's like kind of the best. It's basically like an incarnation of some sensation and it feels really good. Anywho's, I learned something today. I was like fucking about, well, okay, I was doing stuff. I learned something today that Deathloop is the new Dishonored. It is like the most recent Dishonored, and I didn't know this, right? Like I swear to fuck, I had no idea this was a thing. And to me, that like blew my mind into 10 billion bits. Um, the series is Dishonored. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh. Why is this in this mode? You fucking weirdo. Even auto doesn't. Brother, you are some piece of work. Who in the fuck sets their automatic not to automatic, but rather not to dark, not to auto, but to light mode, my guy? Why not just automatic on the system, brother? What are you, some kind of heathen? Yikes. Like, you're just outright egregious. Okay, here's what I was curious about. What else this engine gets slammed into? Like, obviously that's the next outstandingly fun for me question. Because, ooh, get the fuck out of here. It's clickbait, and it needs more views because it's clickbait, and I'm team clickbait on the weekends. Morning, citizen. Are you playing Star Citizen? So I found out that Deathloop, which has its own chapter marker, is actually listed as the Dishonored series Vess. Why is this in this shit mode? Does anyone here like light mode? You can sound off. I will put it to light mode if it helps a person. But this seems like it hurts less, and my screen blinds me less. You see how much pain I get in when I recoil back to the fucking... There's a reason I'm playing this right now, and From can go, like, eat a bum. It's because they hurt my eyes when I launch it. I want to do this anyway. Honestly, it's not that. It's because I want to do this. Like, I would just look away, honestly. But I sometimes kind of forget to look away. Get distracted. Holy shit. Oh, hold on. Do you want to exit the MIDI thingy? Yes. Go fuck yourself. Okay, cool bananas. Alright, so Redfall, Massachusetts. It's a fictional island town of Redfall, Massachusetts. Do 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 do. You know, it being a fictional island with like in any regard is like super cool. This works hella with the whole fucking series. I'm not saying this is Dishonored because it probably isn't. But 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 oh no, it's because Sony owns Bloodborne as an intellectual property, and that's why. It's because it's a Sony thing, bro. No category. True. True. Categories are for bitches, actually. Wait, but what really though? After the disaster? I'm not sure if this is... Oh, Austin. Sorry, Arcane Austin shutting down. Ooh, I found Redfall drama, and I haven't even touched this yet. Yeah, and we're just looking at Deathloop because it's in the Dishonored series. Isn't that cute? Wait, is anything else in this? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, that's wild. That's fucking wild. Bruh bruh. Bruh bruh. Bruh.
The game that was the Xbox's pride and joy.
Okay, what?
Does anyone remember Redfall? The game that was the Xbox's pride.
This is not listed as the Dishonored sequel. That would be Deathloop. And this is just like, you know, it we have to do it because, hear me out, okay? It's reasonable. We have to do it because my glitchy ass camera looks like I'm fucking haunted. Lol. um, anyways, right? Check it. We have to do it because it's the Dishonored series. Also, I'm doing laundry right now. It's going on right next to us. I'm very glad about this. Okay, the mic is leaking it through a little bit, but it's so fucking loud for me that I can't hear it.
You enjoy your...
Just fucking kidding, dude.
Okay, we'll stop doing shit to people's noise until if it's Felix, we'll trust him. Like, obviously. Why would we not trust this honorable man? Why would we not? That would be weird. This man is honorable. He'd never do such a thing. Also, yes.
Look, right there! A fucking clown! And look at it, it's right there!
You give someone an inch. I got it. There we go. Then again, this isn't Felix's doing directly. Someone was perturbed when people call streamers by their first name, and I think this is like an earworm for me. It exists within me now. I don't know why. So, anyways, the fuck about this?
To enjoy the game made by the critically acclaimed.
Okay, now we're immediately done trusting people with their audio processing, and we're gonna do it all ourselves, okay? Okay, thank you. I will go check and see if somewhere in Windblows, maybe somewhere it's being jostled with off of the mic itself, maybe. Maybe the interface that the browser uses is just all like fucky wucky. I don't know. That would be wild. But you know what I can do? I can take the 2 fucking seconds to go fucking check before I go spewing slurpees. Slurpy material all over. Fucking micro shit. Okay, yeah, no, my shit's turned up for the browser. Yes, I think. I'm like pretty sure. Yes. I'm just checking everything, bro. Wait, I think I've checked everything but video games. Hold on. Because not every interface comes here, but I'm almost done checking those two now. Okay, yeah, it's just... Okay. Don't trust the world. That's it. Clearly. Got it. Makes sense. Give the world an inch, it takes a mile.
Arcane Studios, the same ones known for the Dishonored series and the perfect 10 out of 10 IGN rated Deathloop. It also happens to be the same game that was so bad at launch that basically set Microsoft's gaming division into a tailspin, and Xbox fans overdosing on copium despite the game not even being able to...
I looked for things on the engine and that's how we got here.
...to run at 60 FPS on release on the Xbox consoles. But that's since been patched in. There was, of course, no shortage of reasons why the game was so badly reviewed. The brain dead and broken AI, the lack of production value in the story, the always online requirement, and the forced looter shooter mechanics that have become more of a plague in the video game industry than a plus. The fallout from Redfall's release was pretty intense and immediate, and even had Phil Spencer come out and apologize for the state of the game,
it looks
stating,
so cute.
"I'm disappointed. I'm upset with myself." Ouch. I can't think of any other situations where CEO has come out and publicly...
Also, can we get a fucking round of applause for the motherfuckers just taking accountability and not pinning it on their team entirely? That's a start. I'll take it. Now, maybe it shakes out like that beyond just words on the internet. Maybe it doesn't. But that's cute of an attempt. I like it. Fall on Swords, 2025.
basically made a statement about a video game such as that. Arcane Austin, of course, committed to the vision, and they wanted to improve on the game as it was released in such a poor state. I'm sure many fans were hoping for a No Man's Sky-like comeback story. Now, the game did end up getting a number of updates, and I'll go over those towards the end of the video. Unfortunately for Arcane Austin, despite their best effort in May of 2024, Microsoft Gaming President Matt Booty announced that the development on Redfall would stop, as well as Arcane Austin shutting down as a studio. Well, it's now been some time since those unfortunate announcements were made, and I wanted to go back to Redfall and see the current state of the game. Of course, the game is on Game Pass, which made me feel a lot better about making this video. Honestly, going into this video, I had no idea what to expect. I obviously did some research on the game and what it was criticized for before jumping in, but Redfall was an interesting experience for me to say the least. To begin, I couldn't even start the game. No joking, I couldn't get past the connecting screen. This was on a fresh install as I had not played the game previously, but after multiple shutdowns and relaunches, I decided to look the problem up. Lo and behold, there are multiple Reddit threads about the same issue. The solution? Press enter on your keyboard and then spam the spacebar to get past the connecting screen. And the funniest part about all that is that it actually worked. Just think about the fact that any person who intends on downloading the game and giving it a shot would be met with this connecting bug and would have to look up the solution just to play the game. What a start. Anyway, you get the option to select between different characters, all with their own special abilities and one ultimate-like ability. I didn't try them all. In fact, I've only tried one of them for my playthrough, and I had no intention of going through multiple of them. Defender is who I settled on, and there's some customization, but only for the type of skins you're wearing. Since it's a first-person shooter, it never made sense to have cosmetic skins like this, especially if you're playing in offline mode, because like, who's gonna see it anyway? But I digress. Let's talk about the story setup real quick. So the game takes place in a fictional town called Redfall, which is set in the state of Massachusetts. Essentially, the premise is that a science experiment has gone terribly wrong, leading to a legion of vampires to occupy the town and proceed to isolate it from the rest of the world. As a player, it's your job to support the local community, kill vampires, free hostages, and essentially free the town of Redfall from the bloody fangs of the vampire. That's
with an online
basically
feature,
about it. So let's
with an online feature requirement of a studio that has no longer existed itself. When companies cave, can I like meme and can I say the company unexisted itself? Because like it doesn't matter if it's insolvency or a rebrand. The company kind of just unexisted itself. And I think that's hilarious.
Let's talk about the gameplay. Arcane is known for their immersive sim-style gameplay, or in other words, a first-person perspective game with RPG-like elements. The Dishonored series was praised for the freedom in player choice in how to approach and complete a mission. And funny enough, there is some of that here in Redfall. So let me actually back up a bit.
I never played
Redfall
this game.
is a first-person looter shooter. Each character has their own unique kit of abilities to use in combat or traversal. The actual shooting mechanics that the game has are okay at best. I mean, they just don't feel super tight.
I learned there's
generally
two
the aiming just
Dishonored
feels
shooters
somewhat
today.
floaty, but I guess it gets the job done. There are, of course, a number of different guns that the player can pick up, use,
and then
but
the
more on
company
that
here
in a bit. The vendor has
was
two
happy to
abilities
use the engine
one
and
of them
talk
being
about
a
it.
lightning rod that shocks
At a
nearby enemies,
minimum.
and the other a traversal ability that allows you to translocate from one area to another with ease. I actually ended up liking his
That's
kit. The ability to translocate was really helpful in getting around, especially when approaching a mission area that I want to enter from some unseen entrance. So if the gunplay and the kit that I'm using is fine, then where does the bad begin? Well, almost immediately, unfortunately. So one of the main complaints that critics and players had when the game released was that the AI was very stupid. Now, I'm not sure how bad it was when it first released, but like, it genuinely doesn't seem like to have gotten any better. There were countless times I'd be standing right in front of an enemy who somehow didn't see me or just didn't want to shoot at me. Enemies don't bother taking cover when engaging in a shootout. Instead, they kind of just stand in the open and slowly work their way towards you. Some enemies have megaphones to call in reinforcements, and they tend to be the dumbest, as they'll immediately whip it out instead of first looking for cover. The human AI is just generally dumb, and this was something I thought would have been fixed, as to me it seems like one of the most crucial issues. But I guess not. The vampire AI can be easily tricked. Like, if you just stand behind the box, they'll aimlessly flail at you while you pump some damage into them. I don't know, the AI just wasn't good at all. Just look at this fight against the Hollow Man. This was so easily exploitable that I just stood behind a pillar and hit him with repeated headshots. There is no
That
way
should
this
be
went through
noticed.
any kind of testing before being put out. Anyway, some of these issues have been beaten to
The
death, and I
community's
don't want to
testing it, just
reiterate
listen to
things we
them.
already know. So let's
Has this
talk
been
about the
coming up the
open
whole
world of
time?
Redfall. Firstly, the atmosphere and most level design is actually pretty good. I genuinely like the vibe. The art style of it all was really nice too. All of the buildings that can be entered look great on the inside, and there's a lot of environmental storytelling here. So whoever the art team and level design teams were, they knew what they were doing. The game is actually broken up into 2 different maps for some reason. Once you get to a certain point of the main story, you'll have to leave the first area with no option of coming back, which I found really strange. Anyway, there were a number of safe houses scattered on the map, which can be
Item
acquired by
pop up.
simply restoring power to them, and
Mid-combat,
doing so
item
gives you
pop
a
up.
new fast travel point. There are
That's
also these
wild.
safe house missions that which I first thought would be optional, but eventually are required to progress the main story. These safe house missions typically end with you defeating a vampire underboss, but they usually pose no challenge at all. Along with that, there are these nests that pop up that require you to go through these doorways, which take you to what I think is a procedurally generated level with a number of vampires scattered around. All you really do is eliminate them, then shoot this heart thing that explodes, and then you got 1 minute to perform a smash and grab like activity before the nest collapses
Very
on you. There's
Dishonored.
also a variation
There's
of these
floating
nests called
rocks.
Elder Nest, which leads to a boss fight, and these were actually better than some of the
Very
main story
purple,
boss fight. But these
very
Elder Nests
shimmery,
end the same way as the others do.
very
Essentially,
Dishonored,
it boils
much
down
WoW.
to a smash and grab after defeating the boss.
Sorry.
That's basically all of these side activities there are to do in the open world, and to be honest, they get pretty
I had
boring
Wargame
quickly,
launched. You can rag on
especially the
me.
non-elder nests. I did like 3 of them, and sometimes they have some traits to create some variation between them, but they're just so short and pointless. There are a few different progression systems in Redfall. I'll start with the loot. The game has your standard assortment of rarities ranging from common all the way up to unrivaled, which is the highest tier. The higher in rarity you go, the more random properties that can potentially roll in a gun. The unrivaled tier seems to just be a bunch of unique weapons that can have a couple of additional modifiers. The loot system is pretty rudimentary. What was most interesting was the fact that the unrivaled and epic weapons came around so
Bleh.
quickly. I would have expected that the higher rarities would drop much later in the game, but they were dropping almost right away.
See, I don't want to bleh the outfit too much, but I don't like the red light with the outfit, but I think the outfit's really fucking tight.
It's funny because this is the polar opposite of the game.
Look at that outfit. It's so fucking cool. It's got yellow on it.
But they were dropping almost
And
right
boots.
away. It's funny because this is the polar opposite of a game like Anthem, whose loot system was so bad that it eventually killed the player base. In addition to your guns, you have a Blood Remnant slot and a Vampire God Remnant slot, which basically gives you additional buffs like healing after killing an enemy or granting a faster charge for your ultimate. The loadout system is fine. It's honestly nothing special. It really just seems tacked on for the sake of being a looter shooter. The guns generally aren't really that interesting either. My favorite ended up being the stake shooter, which was fun to take out vampires with, but the other guns are your standard assortment of pistols, shotguns, snipers, and so on. There's also a skill system which is okay. Basically, you can level up your 2 existing abilities. As you climb up the skill tree, the abilities get stronger and get augmented in some way. My lightning rod can now discharge quicker and more often. What's funny is that a number of these skills and all the different skill paths take into consideration that you might have an ally. Of course, the game is now available as single player only, so a good chunk of every skill tree is basically useless. There's also this community skill tree that you can level up by freeing hostages or unlocking safe houses, among other activities that will grant you some sort of buff
actually
or
cute.
extra capacity for ammo. There are a lot of choices to make here. Some are good, some are bad, and some are just...
Y'all remember that Lord of the Rings game where you had to run around doing specific trees? I know it's not the only example of that by a long shot, but like, I like whenever we get that. I don't spend much time on it right now, but I do like it. I do fucking like it indeed.
just okay. Performance-wise, for me, was generally
Oh wait,
negative. I
yeah,
had
dude,
to
we're playing
turn
Shadows of
DLSS
Doubt.
on to ultra performance because my
Yeah, I fucking do.
2070 was on the verge of death way more often than I had expected. I then had to turn the graphics down to medium because there were so many frame drops that I experienced. Along with that, there was
I
a good
like the
amount of
death
stuttering.
animations.
Most of my frame drops intensified when I was
Thanks
running
for
around
letting
the
me do
open world in
laundry.
combat with a lot happening on screen. I was pretty disappointed because I thought this game would have at least held a steady FPS on my computer, but that wasn't
Oh
even
no?
remotely the case. As far as how
Oh
performance can go
no,
on your
brother.
rig, I would recommend looking at the specs. I thought my 2070 would be good enough, but clearly not the case. Let's talk about the updates since launch, and I'll only cover their more big updates. So, Game Update 2 brought a performance mode to Xbox Series X and S. It also added stealth takedowns and accessibility improvements.
Honestly, I know this is if the 30 series couldn't or the 20 series couldn't, I just wouldn't have faith that I'd have more weight, and with the cadence out of nowhere, I would have more weight to the whole game should probably run better. Chair of life.
Game Update 3 added a new sniper
Cause like
rifle
yikes.
and did a balance patch for enemies and their traits, and Game Update 4, which was their biggest, actually ended up adding the Elder Nests, which were
Can
my
we just
favorite
make
side
people make
activities. They
shit work
also
on a
added an
fucking 20
offline mode and
series
also added a
at
pause
60
feature when playing in
FIPS
single player.
where we
Yeah,
just disown
that's
them?
all. That's all the updates
Is that
outside of some
okay?
smaller hot fixes. Now the question is, was Redfall that bad of an experience for me
Because
as I
like
made
that
my
should
way
be
through the
like
game? The honest answer is no.
the
It really wasn't
kindness
that bad.
minimum
Was it great? Not even
by a long
close. Was
shot.
it good? No. Was it okay? Yes, I mean, it was very okay. There were some highlights for me, such as the level design, and just the world in general was nice. And the concept overall was pretty cool. Some guns were fun to use. I liked the different ways I can approach missions. Some abilities were also fun to use, and the combat was generally fast paced. Unfortunately, for as many good things that I just called out, there were an equal amount of bad things, and even more. The story is bad. The way the story is told is
I
even
like
worse.
the
Like, it's
visuals
basically
of it
just
being
these
very
slideshows with the main
blood-based.
character talking over them. There aren't really any cutscenes and just a general lack of production value. The AI is absolutely useless. Approaching missions didn't require much thought because I knew I would have no issue disposing them. The loot and skill systems are just okay. They're nothing special, and given the fact that this is a looter shooter, you'd expect some sort of robust system here. The side activities were boring. I can only clear nests so many times, and the number of bugs I encountered were more than I had anticipated given the number of
Yikes.
patches. There was just an overall lack of polish. To add to
The
that, the
patch
game clearly
releases
felt
might be
rushed
fun to
and
read.
forced. A lot of systems seem untested,
Because like you'll see
especially
what
boss
it's
fights
going
and
to.
enemy
And
AI. The
the
whole co-op looter shooter thing was totally
kind of
unneeded, and
knowing what
these types
direction
of
it
games
goes
continue
to
to be a
as
plague
a
to the
priority
industry.
thing
It's
is
clear
fun to
players
know.
don't want this and have almost never wanted it. We've seen countless games fail, like most recently Suicide Squad, along with other games like Anthem and Babylon's Fall. I think
Bless
the
you.
industry has to be at a turning point, with studios realizing that these aren't the type of games that players want. They don't want to always be online. They don't always want to grind. They don't want another looter
Yeah, if
shooter.
you're not
Anyway, I'll
online,
save
tell
that
them once,
discussion
tell
for
them
a later
quickly, and
time.
shut
So
the
that
fuck
wraps
up.
up my revisit of Redfall. I went in expecting nothing and came out with those expectations met. Thank you all for watching.
And
I'll
account
see you all
for
in the
it.
next one.
If it requires they have an online thingamadoodle to do it, then that's probably kind of fucking lame. I'm glad we took time to stare. I think this person's clickbaiting, and I am team clickbait for this one. Also, hold your titties.
Does anyone remember Redfall?
Okay, cool. I have a little timestamp to put in our thing dinger. And, like, honest to bonnets. Honest to bonnets and Zach Galifianakis's. I feel like, and I could be wrong here, I feel like we're gaming. I feel like we're at least generating a city and seeing if I get distracted. We'll do medium. I kind of wish we took Osaka. That would have been pretty cute. Okay, cool. That's our name. I didn't look at it. I just let it run. So currently our name is Sunflower Poirot Lemon Silly Britches McBoom. Oh shit. Okay, this time it's gonna be... I think I got this. Yes! So next time someone asks, are we winning, son? No, we're losing. But we're losing gracefully and we're learning from it. So who the fuck gives a shit, man? Lol. I fail a lot, so it's fine to eat ass. I think. I think. I don't know. We're gonna eat ass together in a video game form. If we don't shower, we'll be stinky. If we do shower, we won't be stinky. If we're stinky, people can see us. Burp. Burp. Oof. Okay. Bananas, we spawned right by City Hall this time. Yo, that is fucking huge. We're fucking winning. Do we always spawn by City Hall? Because I just might be getting lost at first, then finally looking at the map. There's a lot of upgrades here. Let's see. But there's not... Nope. A lot of upgrades, no sync discs. I'm probably gonna respawn this world. Wait, tenacity? No. Oh, exits quit the game. I'm fucking ignorant as piss. I will fix this. Not my ignorance. That's gonna continue. Ignorance will continue until morale improves. Or you will all get the bean bags. The bean bags and the sacks. Not the Goldmans. The game has crashed. Bananas. 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 OBS didn't die. Hold on. I'm going to read that patiently since it's happened twice. Now 3 times. Because I was a little bit rushy the first 2 times I saw my error. Is it to do with the hook? The Captain Hook? Ah. Okay, gotcha. I see why. That makes sense. We win? Hold your tits. Hold your tits. Okay, hold your tits. What? What? Capture. Thank you, you beautiful motherfucker. You're such a winner. Such a good capture. Such a good capture hook rate. Um, I really did name the. Oh, it gave them a last name because it has to. Okay. Mm, no, we're not silly muffin today. I think we are peach potatoes. We are peach potato. I don't know why we're peach potato, but we're peach potato, and this is how we're gonna take over the world. We have become the world. Oof. Anyway, thank you for letting me do my laundry. I appreciate y'all. Y'all rock. Y'all are a 10 out of 10. I keep misreading that as cheating interiors, and I think of like Intel's speculative computing for a little bit. Because it's like, are you just like generating sporadic shit and then just like trying to cheat computationally? What are you doing? And then I immediately think the good old classic, well, look at what happened last time somebody tried to cheat computational nonsense. You goober? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Daddy Miyazaki, can I please be invited to Night Rain's network test? Nah, don't worry, bro. You got Night Rain at home. Welcome to Tyrant's Realm. It's a fun little indie roguelike game.
Okay, yeah, no, this is something we care about. We'll be back to this, because I need this. Because it looks awesome. I really just want it. Yes, we spawned right by City Hall. Okay, so if we've been doing this, either it just hasn't really registered to me, or alternatively, I just haven't cared enough to notice if we're spawning away from it. Wait, now it makes sense. We do keep spawning by this motherfucking thing. Holy shit. Okay. No. New game. Sandbox. Generate city. Take that medium. Isabella. Iterate once more. Potato. Peach. Peach potato? Peach potato. We are peach potato today. Okay, hear me out. Potatoes and peaches. If it's like a very creamy mashed potato with peaches, that sounds like it could be very pleasant. I actually like the way that sounds. Yes. That sounds amazing. Bruh. W. W. You know who would be fun? Like, we've watched a lot of AI presidents play. I want to see W play this game. W playing this game would be so charming. But alone. And not with the others. The triple threat can sleep on this. Fuck that. Okay. Yes. Peach potato.
Daddy Miyazaki, can I please be invited to Night Rain's network test? Nah, don't
We
worry,
only
bro.
have but
You
so
got
much
Night
to
Rain
do.
at home. Welcome to Tyrant's Realm. It's a fun little indie roguelite game that my friend recommended to me. It's kind of like a mix between Dark Souls and Dead Cells, and as you can tell, it's got a PS1 graphics aesthetic, which I really like. Let's give it a go. I'm probably not gonna get obsessed. So I started off in the
Its
decrepit
graphics are
prison,
so
and there's
cute.
a tutorial, which is a bit uncommon for Souls-like, unless you count dying as the tutorial.
Boosh. Eat shit,
Oh, okay.
bitch.
There's all the normal stuff you'd expect, like rolling, light and
still
heavy
loading.
attacks, blocking and parrying, a crit system, that kind of thing. The weird thing about the crits, though, they always one-shot the enemy regardless of their health, and you can only do it if this meter is full, which I thought was weird for a while until I got the hang of doing parries. Now it makes perfect sense, because I feel like one-shotting everything this easily would be a little strong. Crits also have a whole cinematic Mortal Kombat fatality cutscene kind of thing, which is really satisfying. You can only have
Oh,
3
it
pieces
looks
of
so
gear at any
fun.
given time, which are your weapon,
And
armor, and
hopefully it can
shield.
run
As
on
far
a
as I can
potato.
tell, there aren't any passive effects to weapons, but there are passive effects to both
Wait.
armor and shields, and sometimes even active.
Wait, please tell me you said roguelike. Please tell me you said the word rogue and maybe the word like, but possibly light or adjacent.
Effects on armor that give you an
Please.
extra attack or something. You
Still
pick these up
building.
from any chests you find, enemies you kill, or barrels you mindlessly roll through. It is a Souls-like after all. You might notice each piece of gear has a background color, and this color matters, because you'll find these podiums laying around that level you up in any one color armor and shield. As far as I can tell, there aren't any passive effects to weapons, but there are passive effects to both armor and shields, and sometimes even active effects on armor that give you an extra attack or something. You pick these up from any chests you find, enemies you kill, or barrels you mindlessly roll through. It is a Souls-like after all. You might notice each piece of gear has a background color, and this color matters, because you'll find these podiums laying around that level you up in any one color of your choosing. This level will give you more health as well as a bonus to any piece of gear using the same color.
don't always
if you played
spawn
Dead
by
Cells at
City
all,
Hall.
this is probably really familiar, because they
Sometimes
just
we spawn a
copy-pasted
couple
the
streets
exact
away
same
then.
system. Each
Or
level
at
gives
least
smaller and smaller
not next
boosts,
to
and they
it.
stack additively anyway, so it's going to matter
Let's
less as
see.
you go on. So the basic idea is, if you want a tanky playstyle, you want to balance your levels as evenly as you can between all colors, and use whatever gear you like, while for glass cannons, focus all your attention on one color. If you watched my health versus damage video, you'd probably know you want a happy medium between the two, since health and damage indirectly multiply off each other. And this is especially useful on a game with additive boosts like Tyrant's Realm, since adding the same value to a weaker stat will make a bigger difference. Enemies also have a chance to drop blueprints, which allow you to unlock gear with coins, and once that gear is unlocked, you get one for free, and it becomes part of the
I wanna
pool
be
to
a
show up
glass
randomly
cannon.
in any run, assuming you live long enough to make it to the
I
merchant.
wanna be
But
a
yeah, quick
glass
reminder,
fucking
this is
cannon.
roguelite, just like Dead Cells. That
Yes!
means if you die, you start from the beginning with nothing. Whatever you've unlocked or invested at the merchant is permanent, but otherwise you have to get
I'm going to see if it runs well on Steam Deck. Like right
all new
now.
gear
Thank
and
you.
deal with an all-new randomly generated run. Once I actually started playing after a whopping 5 minutes 30 seconds,
better
I
run
finally
on
got to the
potatoes.
real tutorial.
Or we're throwing hands.
While I'm being mauled by enemies in this video game, what are you doing to avoid getting mauled by cyber attacks or censorship? While I'm learning how to use a shield more, you should learn to use NordVPN, sponsor of this video. Netflix don't work in your country? Bam, NordVPN spoofs your location. On a public Wi-Fi
Nice.
you don't quite trust? Bam, NordVPN encrypts your data. Someone tries to hit you with phishing scams? Bam, Nord's Threat Protection Pro automatically recognizes suspicious links.
You
Your
can do
favorite
this
forum
yourself.
gets a data breach and your password got leaked? Dark Web Monitor scours the
free.
internet to find leaked credentials so you know you have to change it. Don't know what to change it to? NordPass can generate and fill in strong passwords for you. It's got everything you need for online security except maybe a brain. But you guys got those, right? I don't think enough people understand
That's
just
the-
how important cybersecurity is in today's age. People don't really rob you at gunpoint anymore. It's way too inefficient. Like, who even carries cash? Nah, the people who want to steal from you do it in their own home behind their own screen. You need something to protect yourself from these guys, and that something is on sale. 77% off, a 2-year plan, plus 3 months extra because they're a little generous. Click the link in description or the pinned comment to get yourself some savings and protection.
Add this to my wish list.
Eventually I finally got the hang of fighting the 2 most basic enemies in the game, and then I made it out of the first level and ran into my first boss, the Bound Prisoner. He was a bit of a pushover, really. All his attacks were really slow and close ranged, but I guess he's the first boss for a reason. Turns out the map system is also very much like Dead Cells in that there's multiple paths to take. That's fun. And you can even unlock shortcuts that let you skip bosses entirely, which is a weird choice because usually the bosses are supposed to be the fun part, but I'll take it. Eventually I made it to the Tyrant himself. Hey, that's the name of the video game. Wow, wow, wow. First he makes me beat myself up as if I didn't do that enough in real life, and then he's got 2 phases after that, making it a 3-phase fight in total, which I really enjoy. As someone who's played Kingdom Hearts, I guarantee that having more boss phases is always good game design. So I didn't beat him first try, unfortunately, but that's okay. After that, I just kinda grinded and explored more. I couldn't really get tank builds to work how I want them to, so eventually I went the complete opposite direction, using a glass cannon with the blistered garments and skull fists. Really cosplaying the Bound Prisoner from earlier. And hey, it seemed to work pretty well. I quickly reached a point where even if I didn't have the crit meter, I was still killing mobs off a single parry because I was able to deal that much damage before they recovered. After shredding boss after boss, I got to the Tyrant again and it wasn't even close.
It just looks adorable. It just looks so fucking cute. I need to read the community posts because I don't trust Steam saying verified ever. They make deals with some fucking Lovecraftian deity. I don't know, man. They lie with that field sometimes. It's kind of gross. Oh hey, it's Ronnie. Oh hey, it's Ronnie. Look, it's Ronnie. Got that blue magic shit going on. Y'all gamers like Ronnie bathwater. Y'all are weird.
Then I unlocked difficulty 2. Originally,
I'll give you the scene back, sorry.
GG's, let's go. Then I unlocked difficulty 2. Originally, I was going to stop the video there, but I thought to myself, I might as well try a run for the heck of it, and got almost the exact same build immediately and just destroyed the Tyrant again, unlocking the 3rd and final difficulty. Reaching the end was not as simple this time, because I didn't get nearly as many heals as I used to, so I just kept dying on the way, regardless of what kind of gear I had. In the meantime, I learned a ton of cool tricks I thought were funny. Parrying is still really strong even if you don't have the full meter. The enemies stay stunned until you hit them a certain amount of times, so if you practice enough, every weapon kinda has their own free combo that you can pull off to take most, if not all, of their health. Which is why the counterattack shield is kinda useless, because it only boosts the first hit you land after doing a parry, and the best way to get value out of that is by doing a heavy attack, but if you do the heavy attack, you don't get to do the combo, so you don't actually get that much free damage with it. Remember how I was killing enemies after one parry earlier? Turns out skull fists were doing most of the heavy lifting there. This weapon just has unreasonable DPS. There's 2 armor pieces that help you farm coins, which are the Thief armor and the Avaricious armor. Finding out which one is better is actually super straightforward.
That's why they're
See,
so
in difficulty 1, enemies don't always drop coins, and even when they do, it's only like 10 to 15 of them. And the Thief armor lets you loot their bodies for another 10 to 15 coins guaranteed, regardless if they dropped any to begin with. So it can basically double your coins throughout a run, which is pretty nice. However, in higher difficulties, you get a lot more coins from enemies themselves, and the looted coins don't scale up, so the benefits of using it become weaker as you go to higher difficulty. Meanwhile, the Avaricious armor doubles your coin intake outright in exchange for halving your health, so you put it on higher difficulties and then just die instantly. Thank you, Dead Cells. So the next trick I discovered is exploiting the fact that some armors have effects that work outside of combat. Let's say you don't want to use Thief armor in a run, but you find one randomly on one of the maps. What you can do is kill all the enemies with the armor you're actually using, and then before going to the next map, put on the Thief armor, loot all the bodies, and then go back to your good armor. Unlike Dead Cells, this game gives you no boosts for finishing maps quickly, so there's just no reason not to do this. Similarly, the Blistered armor has a drawback of reducing how much you heal. You can circumvent this drawback by waiting until you're low health, equipping any other armor on the ground, and then healing, and then putting back on the Blistered armor. This even works for Avaricious armor, because your current health and healing scales with your max health, which is very convenient. I guess there is a use for this armor after all. Last but not least, see this path down here? don't take it. It doesn't exist. This boss for this map can die in a fire for all I care.
I
I
love
had to use tons of
roguelikes.
tricks like this to finally reach the tyrant again in difficulty
Even
3.
roguelikes.
Luckily, I'll be ready for whatever he throws at me.
I'm
As someone
very
who's played Kingdom Hearts, I guarantee that having more boss phases is always a good game.
reasonable
Oh
sometimes.
god, is that an extra face? He has lasers, what the heck? And they're unblockable. Cute. Good thing I brought
Oh,
the shield
hey,
with
it's
the entire
Ronnie.
passive effects to block things easier. Thank you, Dark Cells. Anyways, remember how I couldn't get tank builds working? That was before I tried out the Black Knight armor. Not only is it tied for the highest defense in the game, but it slightly increases your max HP every time you get a kill with it.
It's
And remember,
Ronnie.
your healing
Okay.
scales with max HP, so it's boosting your healing as well. And if you get it as your starting armor, you
It's
can just
Ronnie,
stack
'cause they
up
do
HP
blue
like
stuff
crazy
with
for the
magey
entire run.
things.
Actually, I have no idea if
It's
it
your
stacks
waifu.
additively with the health you get from levels or multiplicatively with it. But still, I wanted to see how far I can take it. Hey, look at me. I am the boss now. I joke about this, but I unironically jump scared myself because I went into this area and thought a boss spawned out of nowhere.
I
It was
heard
some
the
kind of
hey
pursuer
hey,
type
and I'm
boss.
just
And then I
like,
was oh, wait,
internally,
that's my health bar.
my body's like, oh, it's about to be hey hey, it's JK. Oh no, it's not. It's just the excitement. It just, the excitement ravaged me. Lame. I'm really doing this. I swear to fuck. No, I can't explain why it's so worth it aside from trust me, bro. There's a chest laser. Hey, it's still Ronnie though. Ronnie just has some red magic going on now.
With
Yeah,
that,
fists
my
are
adventure was finally
For
over.
forgiving.
It was time to go back to my dungeon
Always
until there's
forgive
more
with the
Elden Ring
fist.
stuff to do. Or, you know, something else that piques my interest. After all, it's not like there's much left to explore here. Make sure to like, subscribe, comment, do all that algorithm crap. Wait, Eternal Blade?
Yeah, easy. If I didn't put it on our timestamps, I'm about to. Because I ought to have. Oh my gosh, I didn't? I'm a piece of shit. It's there now. My deepest apologies. I suck. Oh hey, the dryer's done. Isn't that nifty? Anywho's, this particular video put me on the lovely path of finding out that Deathloop was in the same series as Dishonored, and that just sounds so absolutely amazing. That is what I had playing when I was finishing up my workday, so that was pretty legit. I liked that. It was very, very fuckballs fun. Wouldn't trade it for the world. It was good-ass content. It was really good-ass content, okay? I assure you. I would never deceive you. Why are those people chasing each other? Okay, 1, 2. Maybe. Physique. That inventory go up is real nice. That discount one is what I would have rolled for over and over. I would have gone for that one so hard. That's the one. That's the one. That's it. You can take an upgrade. Oops. Oops. There we go. Did I get it? Hold on. Good enough. I could have had the other upgrade too, but I really fumbled that, so oop, I couldn't get that. We might get this loop done before, like, we're being our own little death loop right now. Also, oh, I thought this was the other thing. Yep, there we go. It expired. That's fucking perfect. Oh wait, was that the only one? I thought there was another. Yikes. I thought there was one more upgrade canister vial thingy. Guess not. Or they picked it up and ran. Oh well, that's fine. So the thing is, one upgrade and this clinic, let me show you some shit. The closer we are to a whatchamacallit, a medical kiosk where we can buy upgrades from, the better. This is bananas. Okay, here, let's use this person for our example. Oh cool, 5917, that's nice. Hey, I wanna buy something. That's 1,000 right now? Alright, check this bananas ass bullshit out. No, this is amazing, trust me. It's like so good. So it's either citizens are more likely to give you info for free. I keep doing this one. I'm a big fan of this one. I don't know. So right now, 10% discount. So that was 1,000. And y'all know how this is gonna go. It'll make sense. Wait, I fucked up. Did I fuck up? I didn't fuck up. Is it still activating? Ning-a-ning. Okay, it might still be doing something in my head. Wait, does it work at level just nothing? Whatever. Update. Newest state. Talk to. Bye. Oh, the special's always the same. I'm so sorry. I was using the worst example. I will fix that later. Upgrades are 1,000. Medical kiosk. I don't see it. I don't remember what the others usually are. Wow, I forgot the other whole damn sync disc. This one's still actually pretty fucking cool. This one's honestly one of the coolest. It's extra holding slots. It's one of the coolest for me early game. I'm gonna hoard shit. So, yep. We have no money yet. Like, no picks, no money. Social score is ground. But that is probably my favorite fucking upgrade. Here's a medical kiosk. So, unaddressed otherwise, this would have been 1,000. Now it's 800. I have 2 more upgrades. So another 15. So it starts with a 10, a 10, a 15, then a 20. These will be 400 when it's done, and then we can upgrade everything else. All this shit will be remarkably cheap in contrast. It's such a win. Now let's look for sync discs here that are really nifty. Frame is not useful. This pays really well. Evidence collection, we're experienced at that. We're kind of magical. Oops. Shit. Well, wait, here's our last little check. Fuck. Okay, first floor it is. Fuck. This one has a basement. Maybe they all have a basement. I don't know, man. I've just been a little bit occupied. Wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind, I'll shut up. I don't think a single one of these has had a basement. Door is red. Door is red. Door is not red. This is the one time, as a person who does enjoy a good bit of Star Citizen, like this is the one time that red means dead. And it's appropriate, because I like being a space pirate. I do. It's really fun. That looks scary. Okay, cool. This is good to have. We have more inventory now, so it's super handy. That would be it. And there's no cameras here. We can't get it sitting, so that's lame. Pick. We have 1 whole pick. I think 3 would be great. 3 would be humongous. This door is open. There's a camera, though. Cool, it didn't lock us in. Getting soft locked in a door in this save, like with this early seed, would be just horrible. Because it's actually really nice. Desk fan, desk lamp. Yikes. Micro cruncher. That's more light. Yeah, it definitely was. Hairpin. Now we're cooking with something. Ooh, more paper clips. More crows. I'm looking for a password. 100. Okay. Like, there's no other way to a password on this floor. Maybe we can take the top floor? Let's see if it's available. Like, let's see if... Because I know there's, like, very seldom few safe places there, either. But let's just see. For the sake... Nope. Fuck, I hate that I did that. Shit. Fuck. It's not even, like, safe to be in. Like, maybe it'll be lucrative, but that's about it. Like, the admin password would be huge. That would be outstanding right now. God damn it. No. Maybe. I'm stuck on something hard to see. Oops. There we go. Got him. Had to check it again. Okay. Just one little beep isn't gonna hurt anybody. It's 3 beeps till we're dead. 170? Okay, fine. Still have enough to, like, do stuff. This feels worth it. If we get more crows, we'll buy another. We'd preferably get an upgrade right now. If we get an upgrade in here, buying more tools is worth it. There's a whole safe rack next to us. The faster we get Infiltrator, or, oh my gosh, that took so long. Anything similar to Infiltrator, sick. The better. Yeah, another 15% discount. Like, holy shit, this gets so good so quick. Like, for fuck's sake. Oh, those aren't here. It's like 60 for a code breaker now, right? That's so fucking good. Hold your titties. 49 for a code breaker now. And there was 77 thingamadoodles in there. That's fucking wild. Yeah, we're golden. Okay. We have 31 lockpicks now. We have a spare code breaker. I plan on using one more here. We have enough for a camera, if there's a photograph one. Or handcuffs. But we can get as much as a camera if there's like a good reward for a photograph one. Because like, I don't mind having to run up on somebody and photograph them in a, you know, why not just do it in their house? We're hard asses. Okay, so we have a good reason to look for a pawn shop now. Let's see if they posted us a new thing. Oh, it is 2,000 and frame. That's not too fucking bad for the 2,000 part. Let's just collect stuff for the theft for now. We have enough, like... I want this first. We have enough to buy our, like, you know, basic nonsense. There we go. 885-2656. Echohawk Street, sitting with a cola. Ask about Reese. Okay. I was just seeing if trinkets and pawn were on there by chance. Oops. Echohawk Street. That's a very pretty street name. I like that. To be honest though, like Echolocation Street would be cooler, but Echohawk is pretty solid. I like it. But I still think Echolocation Street would be the best. I can't zoom that out. We're unlocking the city. We need a pawn shop. Pretty bad. Person sitting with a cola at Echohawk. Oh, this one. Okay, sick. Good, you made it. And a missing person quest. Okay. Whatever. Oh, that's the kidnap case. Okay. And we're getting the theft one done for now. We need to get the updates in it appropriately. Okay. I did open it. Ooh. I'm running. Yikes. Now colas are only 1 unit of currency. And we have enough space to hold food items? Oh no, we don't. Let's get the hydrated status then. We're gonna be bunny hopping our way to the kidnapping location. Oh, I turned off all positive stuff. Okay. This leaves no trash, so we can just, like, eat this on the run. Cancel. Connect. Dishons. Didn't it give us an address? It didn't give us an address. Oh, yes, it did. 1103. Oops. When you're done eating that item, it just vanishes. That's very nice. I was trying to get my bunny hop on, but I can't on the stairs right now. You kind of pause on it when you're on top. It's very strange. Like, you don't just fall down. I guess that's very good for me as a player to protect me. But me as a gamer, I just want to drop down when I go down there and get that feedback and, like, use that for my motion nonsense. And this, I'm gonna stash it a floor beneath so I can jump down onto it, which really fucks up pathing if I have to run away. Okay, now can I use items? Okay. Hi, bitches. Okay, they can hear me walking around from about here, so we're pretty fucked. I want to turn off security, and I want to drop the security doors. That last one may not be the greatest idea. Yeah, they'll immediately remove me from the area if they see me here. Instead of double code breakers, I should have brought a, fuck. I should have brought a, oh gosh. You scared the shit out of me. I should have brought something like a door wedge so I could lock them out of their house, I think. Like, environmentally, I can read that vent probably takes me there. But then one beneath or above, or even two beneath or above would probably do the same. Especially that business. Shit, brother. They pushed me in. I didn't do it. Shit. They just locked me out. Oh no. I can make them curious about the outside. That is so loud from a coin. That is so wildly loud. Downstairs, one is the least likely to get us in trouble. Okay, we're allowed in this room. No further access. Okay. We're allowed in this room. There's nothing on the ceiling that we can climb into. Okay. Same here. Hold on. Nope. You can take this box, though. This door maze is fucked up, bro. Okay. Still locked. This one was just two available. Okay, cool. This is the floor we want to be on. We want to not switch sides of it or touch the bottom quickly. And that's it, I think. 1103. Okay. Okay, cool. It leads inside. Wicked. There's one in front. Oh, cool. The kitchen. Okay. We're lucky we dropped our like right on it. There's someone right behind us. Oh, frick me. If I open it soon enough, they won't turn right back around. So we're kind of going to just rely on that. Yep, now they're taking a potty. Oh, those were both type D. If type D is the one on the lipstick, though. I mean, on the note, rather. There's nothing else here. Okay, phone. Phone, phone, right now, phone. Just in case. Shit. Shit. Hold on. Sophie Ambrose. Oops. Okay, cool. That's our updated Sophie now. Sophie Ambrose. Mm-mm. I've learned if I get disoriented to crouch, because sometimes you'll clip into the top of the thingamadoodle. If you're standing in the thingamadoodle. See, waiting was clever and kind. Still looking for the phone. I want the phone. I need to see who they've called and who's called them. Hmm? Don't you side-eye me, scrub. I've got over 7 million confirmed poops come out of me. Oh, thank you. Fuck. That would have been easy. Or at least great. A size 7. We answered it. Same old, same old. Fuck, man. Okay, cool. We got the hiding in. That was getting rough. We answered their phone calls. Okay. I think they're calling someone. I think they just called a ting. Okay. That's a start. They still talked through the fucking wall. They got the wireless phones in here. Wait, what? I don't think time went by that quickly in game. Okay, could confirm. If they answered with a different name, that would have been convenient. Okay, so we're looking for Sophie. Shit. Did I hide fast enough? Nope. They clip through walls, I don't. They also stay on the floor that they're on, and I travel in the elevator. So it's even. Bastard. Let's not even get close to being thirsty. Stay hydrated. Don't be a goober. Boom. Okay. So they want 2K. And I think we might honestly be able to pull that through. And then follow the kidnappers home. But we need to go here first. We just took a diamond a little bit ago. And that diamond might be worth that 2K. We also got it to backfill a call from before we came in and checked the first time. So that's wild. I'm pretty sure it backfilled it hella. Okay. So there's that job. And there's this one. And if we get these done, if we get this done, we can pay the 2K and just get their person back that away too. Arrest can be quick. It's the biggest one. We're gonna grab it too, just in case. Oops. We're gonna call this other person. Nope. For the kidnap. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna call them because I think I can get away with this. I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Yikes. Okay, so we're calling them from not the person's house in hopes that they pick up. It just broke. Okay, cool. It is that same person. Oh shit, fucked up. Alright. We may not have to pay this, boys. They might just go get nabbed. What is the full name of the kidnapper? Very easy to solve from here, bud. Thanks for asking. What does it want us to do to these goobers? Arrest the kidnapper? Can do. Where's the kidnapper located to save the victim? Okay, bud. Gotcha. They called this house, and then they just gave us their name. All willy-nilly. We just asked who was calling. Oh no, they said who was calling. It's wild. It's very, very simple to just win like that. We don't happen to have this, do we? Nope. Okay, hold on. Oh, there you go. 4567. That is just wild. Fletcher Bussy. Their name is Fletcher Bussy. I love that. That's the best name. That's the best name ever. Fletcher Bussy. I just love that name. That's such a pretty name. Okay, cool. We found the kidnapper and the victim of kidnapping. Bomb. That's what they get for saying who the fuck they were. They probably didn't think it mattered. They probably fancied themselves very clever and cool. They all live in the same goddamn building. This is just so lame. This is so fucking lame. That's so fucking weak, bro. They all live in the same goddamn place. That's funny. That is actually hilarious. Please be the one-off. No, bro, I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job, but maybe don't kidnap where you eat. I don't do it, period, but like, brother, can we definitely agree that doing it where you eat is a definite L? Such a big L. Well, now that we have this, there's lots of diamonds, so we could pay it. We're just gonna choose not to. They've made it too easy. They just said their fucking name. Oops. What was it called? Fuck, I didn't actually look at what it was called. I just kind of clicked on it and was like, that's nice. We've mapped out the ground floor, so this part shouldn't be too rough. It's just down to my ineptitude. Oh, right across the street. Admiral and Beyond. That's a nice name for a shop. It's like Bed Bath and... Holy shit. It's this and a sink clinic all on the same street, right? That is fucking hilarious. Also, that we could just, like, pay them for the ransom. But we're just not gonna. We're gonna catch them. I like that that's the only required thing. That's so wild. No, we're gonna do it all. Or at least try to. I hope that, like, victim doesn't get, like, destroyed. That would suck. Oh my gosh, it's the other 11th floor person. Oh, let's get an umbrella before it gets bad. And let's grab our course case resolution form. Wait, no. God damn it. I thought I just didn't have the form. Okay, it failed. That's good. I wasn't done. I thought I was picking up a case resolution form. That's a quick way to rule out that person. That's wild. Yikes. Okay, so in good news, we can just pay it, I guess. That's fine. Who wouldn't like that? I've never done this part of it, so let's kind of see. That sounds kind of fun. It's 100 for a briefcase. It's so expensive. Okay. 2,000 crows briefcase. Looking at how we just started, this is like a really thick case of crows. Like, that's wild. Wow, they want me to go into that weird district. Yet again. Everyone's running upstairs. This seems like some kaiju shit. I don't like this. There's no giant monsters fighting, please. I don't want this. Please, no and thank you. Why on earth did I choose to walk up 11 flights? This is weird. Definitely an L. L move. Oh my gosh, it says Johnson Project. Wow. Sorry. Yikes. It is 4:50 p.m. and we didn't spend much to get everything we have. Which is wild, seeing as we just like took diamonds. Which is pretty fucked up. So I'm looking for a basement now since it has like a divergence. Which would be the zeros. Okay. It's kind of fun to watch auto run fall apart and break. I think it's quite funny. Oh, ground. I went basement. Okay. We're a couple hours ahead. I wanted an easy chance to come and swoop on them, but I'm a little concerned this won't be enough time. We can look for fingerprints when we're done, though. We could have done a sweep before and after. 823 5598. Oops. What? Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. I am just fail. I already did. See, we can't resolve it without them. Shit. Which one is Sugar Daddy? Gives us 6,000. Yeah, that's the one. Looking for a newspaper. Okay, I need a specific kind of kiosk. Everybody's just falling over. So lovely. Okay, fuck it. This will cost a lot to remove, and it is a soda addiction. But you get paid money for a soda addiction. That's wild. Would you pay money for a soda addiction? I'm looking for a newspaper. May it be on the ground or, you know, a kiosk. I'll take either. Or, yes. I guess not. This one has no trash. This one's trash free. They've gotten their money. Seems. Oh, that one has it. Nope. I was trying to get a newspaper so I could surveil these people, and in doing so, I have like outright just fucked off. There we go. Model citizens, kind of not bad. Thank fuck I couldn't pick that up. I might have regretted that. We've done none of the detective parts. I know this is like hella late to do, but I feel like what I'm doing is looking for them to intercept them on their path and ask them what's up. I don't know any... I don't remember what the fuck they looked like already. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna look in game. Hey, Walden. Do you know this person? Okay. It seems that's the consensus. Does that say unknown? I'm bad at life. Talk to. Good friend of yours, huh? Orchid Ward? Lynn Towers. Nice. We have nothing on this. We just let them run off, kind of. Yes, basically. Oh. Okay, at least I was looking for the correct person. I feel good about that. I had to check myself. See, we can't actually get into where they are, so I'm just gonna take that as an L. Okay, so check it, right? They legit just like live somewhere that we're not able to, not even allowed to go there. Our social score is too low. We don't matter. Yeah, this is their number. Okay. Okay, we need to get to know who this is. They're free. That's what matters. Anybody could be listening. Yeah, what's your name? I'll give you money. How are you doing? Your why? You can't talk right now. This is a private line. Hang up now. Telephone is engaged. Try again later. I'm trying to slide up in the telephone's DMs now. Oops, yikes. I can't get rid of the dialogue. I'm stuck with this box and my camera's frozen. I can't get rid of it. I can't interact with other stuff. But can I steal like this? Do you think I stacked them? I can't use doors. Did I just break something? I can't tell if I broke something. I want to watch this for a second. I'm gonna take a thing off my desk. BRB. I want to give this a second. Let this cook. I have faith in this. Look at those status effects. Let's keep an eye on what happened. Flame. Nothing outstanding. Just the same things we already had. Oh shit, look at that water sound effect. That shit's kicking. God damn. Okay. New game. Sandbox. Generate city. Random. It's Lord's Washington. Custom seed. 1337. Pasta. 31337 pasta. Washington 31337 pasta. Pasta. Right? Totally. Fuck yes, brother. Pasta. Pasta. Not posture. Pasta. Sorry, I'm like questioning if one of my friends has like lost access to their Discord right now. I'm not sure. I have no clue. I have only the best hope. But I'm just like getting a feel for the world. It'd be the second time that someone that I know might have or has. And how do I put this? Well, it's really easy to sound like someone if you can slurp up all their old messages and just filter in the things you want. And it's 2020 fucking 5. I'm sure an attack vector for Discord that is impacting multiple people makes more sense than some other bullshit. Or they're just saying out of pocket shit. One of the two. I can't tell. I'm not sure yet. Sometimes the homies are on some weird other level shit, man. I don't know. It's wild. So I had 2 hours and 44 minutes of Dishonored stuff playing for me earlier today. And this is how I ended off my day and was just chilling. And then I learned that Deathloop is Dishonored. And that was bananas. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. What? My input is still broken in this game. Like, I'm triple sure I'm mousing into it first. God. Damn it, brother. When I break a game, I break a game. I have no input. I have to restart it. I think I have to restart it. I'm restarting it. That seems fine. We're a reaction stream for a sec. Y'all want to hit this death loop part with me? Okay, cool. I'm gonna link you the whole VOD, but with the timestamp of this if y'all are watching the VOD for some reason. Thank you, Oodles. Appreciate you, but there it is.
Videos, I always start by looking on the official Wikipedia page.
What?
This is so I can look at what games there are in the series and what DLCs came with it, just to make.
Am I like having packet loss to something? I have lost a whopping 174 frames across the whole stream. This is not a percent. Hold on. Let me just refresh this.
Is Alpha Wolf 69, which should speak to his maturity, but when Juliana was in. Or does it?
What? Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna stop processing audio in the same capacity for like 2 seconds. Last time I said let's trust something, I regretted it pretty fucking quickly. So, we'll see. I have faith. I believe. I fucking leave.
Theme of forgiveness and choice, something that started all the way back in the first game into its ultimate conclusion, creating a strong link between it and the rest of the series, preventing itself from its fate of becoming that weird piece of side material that no one talks about, even if that did end up becoming its reputation anyway. More than anything, it was a great conclusion, as it finally brings us to the end of Dishonored. Or
Hold on. Wow, hold on. I have to like
Try your hardest to make this interesting.
whoa, restart our audio thingy-madoodle. That was wild. Okay, there. No. No, it is not. Bro. Oh, I did have something. What? 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 Okay,
like
give me but a second, my dudes. Okay, cool.
the issue is that they are so small that I would have passed them off as a cheeky reference, or something
Never
completely
mind.
unrelated had I not known this was in the same universe. Still, for the sake of thoroughness, it's at least worth covering and producer on both Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider. I'm subscribed to my official
almost.
Wikipedia page. This is so I can look at what games there are in the series and what DLCs came with it, just to make sure I've got everything covered. This isn't as difficult for games like Dishonored, but for something like, say, Far Cry, it can get a bit complicated. So imagine my surprise when I checked the Dishonored page and lo and behold, Deathloop was a part of it. The reasoning spawns from a comment made by its director Dinga Bakaba, who says that the game exists in the same universe as Dishonored but far after the events of Death of the Outsider. That leaves me in a very precarious situation. While I'm not usually one to debate a dev on their own game, especially one like Dinga, who was lead designer and producer on both Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider, I'm almost certain 99% of you clicked on this video expecting Dishonored and not Deathloop. Plus, I wasn't even sure how much of a connection there actually was. According to Dinga, there are references to Dishonored in Deathloop and vice versa. But I just played all of these games for this video and even played many of them, including Deathloop on release, and I can say that I've never seen a single connection. I had to look it up just to make sure I wasn't insane, and sure enough, there are some connections. The issue is that they are so small that I would have passed them off as a cheeky reference, or something completely unrelated had I not known this was in the same universe. Still, for the sake of thoroughness, it's at least worth covering how this connects to Dishonored. For some background, Deathloop starts in the 1900s, so at minimum, it's roughly 50 years after Death of the Outsider.
You do magic.
The protagonist this time around is Colt, who is stuck in a loop
And
of
you
death,
teleport.
a death loop. He realizes after some time that in order to break the loop, he has to kill all 7 visionaries on the island in one night. Their essence is tied to the loop, so killing them will loosen their hold on it. However, mechanically, it's not that
BRB,
simple.
1 sec.
There are 4 locations and 4 times a day, so you have to go to one location each time. More pressing is that the visionaries also move around throughout the day, never staying in one location, making it impossible to just visit any location at any time. For instance, Dr. Wenji and Igor stay in their labs all night due to some groundbreaking experiment they discovered. That complicates things quite a bit, as Alexis throws a party at night and only appears during that time. But if we sabotage Igor's experiment in the morning, while also synthesizing Alexis's voice in order to convince Wenji to come to the party, then they'll have no choice but to show up. Killing 3 birds with 1 grenade, gun, machete, and even a host of magical powers. So the entire point of the game is assembling the pieces of your Rube Goldberg machine, and then once you've got everything in place, initiate the start sequence and hope it works. This is the core of Deathloop, spending hours figuring out what works and what doesn't, and then eventually assembling the puzzle pieces into a design of blood, guts, and corpses. Stopping us from completing this beautiful piece of macabre art is two things. One are the Eternalists and the Visionaries. The Visionaries are the leaders of the island, so it's best to think of the Eternalists as their lackeys. Unknown and unnamed people who help and obey the Visionaries, which also means that they'll kill us on sight due to their orders. The other is Juliana, who within a second becomes the biggest hurdle the player has to cross. Juliana can sometimes invade your game like some kind of Dark Souls invader. She's equipped with her own set of powers and weapons, making her a balanced adversary. Upon spawning into the game, she'll also lock the tunnels you used to escape, forcing you to disable the radar signal somewhere within the map. Whether you choose to do this after she's been dealt with or in the middle of the hunt is entirely up to you. Juliana can also be controlled by another player, adding a PvP feel to the game, although you can choose to keep this on single-player mode, letting her be controlled by an AI instead. Dying at any point during the loop comes with a deadly consequence, as it resets the loop back to the beginning of the day. Thankfully, you are given a few retries in the form of revives that recharge back to full when you enter a new location. But if you spend through all of them, you have to reset your progress.
I'm pretty sure they didn't get hacked.
However, like Juliana, you could set the difficulty yourself in the settings, to as low as 1 or as high as 5. There's even a godlike setting that gives you infinite revives if you'd like to take the game slow, or like me, use it as a post-game option to clean up files and notes you didn't find without the looming threat of death hounding over you. But while this does answer what Deathloop is about, it doesn't really answer the connection to Dishonored. But if you do look hard enough, the signs are there. The game's setting is the island of Blackreef. Blackreef back in the day used to be a small fishing village in the Isle of Tivia. But after death of the Outsider, the Empire fell into decline, causing Tivia to secede from the rest of the Empire and become the Motherland. Blackreef Island is a very strange place, as some time ago, before the Motherland was established, an anomaly of some kind appeared on the island. Given the game's connection to Dishonored, it's heavily implied that this was caused by the Outsider being removed from the Void, and could further be a result of those Void Rifts that the Veiled Terror talked about. Eventually, the Motherland put together a task force of people and started Operation Horizon, which was created to study the anomaly and its properties. The expedition went south almost immediately, as Colt used a makeshift rocket to fly into the anomaly only to be caught in the time loop it creates. He was stuck there for over 17 years before he escaped via suicide. After escaping, he was naturally placed into an asylum due to his delirium, until a few years later when members of the Aeon Project would buy his release. This program was started by our visionaries who come from all walks of life. Some scientists, some artists, some just extremely wealthy. Each wanted to explore and experience the anomaly for different reasons.
That is weird to hear.
Dr. Wenji specifically wanted to study the anomaly, and through her research was able to harness the power of the anomaly, which is how the loop was created this time around. Due to its nature, the time loop would let them live out the same day every day for the rest of eternity. While the outside world will crumble, the island will party like it was 1960. I think Deathloop's greatest aspect of writing are the visionaries. Each of them have opinions about each other and such pronounced personalities that they all feel completely unique. Alexis, for instance, is maybe the funniest but most insecure character in the whole game. Firstly, his group chat handle is AlphaWolf69, which should speak to his maturity, but when Juliana was interviewing the visionaries about their qualities, Alexis would not stop talking. When you synthesize his voice in order to get Dr. Wenji to show up, you first need an audio recording of his voice, which is inside this statuette, and I'm fairly certain he talked for at least 7 minutes before it shut off. Alexis loves himself just as much as he loves talking about himself thanks to his inflated ego. Some of the members are not like Alexis though, and did actually come here for research and scientific discovery, which ended up leading to the creation of these slabs and trinkets. These mechanically replace the runes and bone charms from Dishonored, but oddly enough show the passage and evolution of time just through their inclusion. The slabs act like Dishonored's runes, magical powers that you can cast, some of which are directly from Dishonored, like Blink and Domino, now called Shift and Nexus. Trinkets are passive buffs added to your weapons, like faster fire rate, more headshot damage, etc. These are similar to Dishonored's bone charms, which also provide passive buffs. Their inclusion, though, shows that the world has evolved from a spiritual world to a more scientific one. Harnessing the powers of the Void was done through communion and prayer, using rituals and effigies to create powers. Here in Deathloop, this power is scientific, using logic, numbers, formulas, and math. The world of this series has evolved from using less magical and primitive methods of evolution, by instead looking at the science of how things work. Similar to how our own world is much more advanced than that of our ancestors was back in the 1800s.
A dragon,
Where things started to go wrong, though, was after their first day of Forever started. Well, the first day started in 1960, the current date is actually somewhere in the year 2200.
It's very big. Very, very big.
Yet not a single person on the island knows this except Juliana and Colt.
I'm sorry.
All of the Visionaries and Eternalists are aware of the loop, but are not aware that the loop has already started. They all still think it's their first day on the island, even though their real first day was over 100 years ago. Juliana isn't off the hook though, as she has her own problems to deal with. Dr. Wenji has a note titled Possible Side Effects, which refers to the possible side effects that could occur within the loop. One is called sundowning, which is the failure to process centuries or more of experience. Obviously, the human body, while capable, struggles the older it gets, leading to lots of physical pain and a loss of mental capabilities. Juliana, however, has gone through over 100 years of experience in the mind and body of someone in their mid-20s. That is just not possible, reinforcing the supernatural elements of the island. To off-gas this, she's basically removed parts of her memory. It's like cleaning out a hard drive. You're full on space, so something has to go.
Boom.
I don't believe it's ever explained how her technique called memory compressing actually works, but it's a technique she's utilized over the years. This loss of memory, though, is what sparked much of the current plot. Either a few days or years into the loop, Colt decided he wanted out. It's unclear why he ever did, but I'm willing to assume it was some kind of PTSD that manifested due to his first time in the loop back in the 30s. Breaking the loop is the same solution as before, the death of the Visionaries. This was easy back then as Colt was the only one there, but now we have 9 leaders, Colt, Juliana, and the other 7 Visionaries. After years and years of trying though, he was unsuccessful. Unlike the other Visionaries who had no idea Colt was killing them loop after loop, Juliana, sick of the whole ordeal, fought back and is now actively preventing Colt from succeeding. Originally, it was out of retaliation, before it eventually just became fun. She loves the cat and mouse game these two have, her being the hunter and Colt being the hunted. This is reinforced as such every single morning. According to her, Juliana is the first one to wake up. So if she really cared about the science and wanted to make sure Colt didn't ruin the good thing they had, she would wake up, kill him, and then go back to bed. But Juliana doesn't care about that. She loves the chase. This idea that Colt might escape, the thrill of possibly losing, is what invigorates her to get up in the morning and chase Colt. However, Colt started slipping. He started forgetting everything, the loop, the people, and his goal. The very first scene of the game shows Colt being pinned down by Juliana before being stabbed with a knife. Colt in this moment has no clue who Juliana is or where he ended up, even thinking that this fight was a weird nightmare he was having when he wakes up the following morning. This made Juliana bitter. It's no longer fun anymore when your nemesis is no longer as passionate as you are. But once we do control Colt, that memory is back and she couldn't be happier. Colt isn't fully there yet, and as the player, it's up to you to guide him to this info that you and him are learning, both about this place and its history, but he did retain his goal of escaping. As you can tell, outside of the setting and some outside world elements, most of this game seems disconnected to Dishonored, which is why I had trouble even recalling things that were connections at all. It's honestly really strange, as this game is trying to have it both ways at once. 99% of the in-game mechanics and lore is self-contained, focusing on the island, its inhabitants, and its history. Every now and then, though, something from Dishonored is either referenced or can be inferred to be from the universe thanks to the knowledge of knowing that they coexist together. I don't think it's a problem, but it's just a bit concerning the amount of times I had to snap myself back into place, as if I was trying to recall my own memories, constantly telling myself that this was after Death of the Outsider, despite none of the game's elements even attempting to convince me that it was. Still, I did enjoy the uniqueness of Deathloop's story. I still found the gameplay to be lacking in replayability, despite there being a major selling point, but the story and the ensuing mystery were always quite fascinating to me, especially since the game added a new ending after I stopped playing. When Colt kills all the Visionaries, he rides his rocket to Juliana's base inside the large ball located on the island. This is a rather awkward conversation, as it's discovered a few minutes before that Juliana is actually Colt's daughter. It adds to the horror of the island, as Colt had to kill his daughter day after day, not just back then, but now here again, as her essence is tied to the loop. This would also mean that Juliana is hunting her dad, but of course she's less sympathetic about the whole thing, as she only did this after Colt started killing her. Before any more deaths can occur though, Juliana talks to Colt and basically asks if he wants to stay. There's a rather impressive meta-message in this conversation. Colt and Juliana have a strained relationship, and staying here together is a way for them to repair it.
Wait,
if
like
you select
Dishonored?
This route, Juliana meets Colt on the beach, and the two of them discuss what they want to do today. She even calls him dad for the first time. Their relationship is healing, all thanks to the blood sports that ensue within the loop, but it heals regardless. But it's a question for Colt just as much as it is one for the player. Do you really want to give up the loop after all this time? By now, you'll have known Blackreef like the back of your hand, and like Juliana, you'll likely try different tactics to pass the time, killing the Visionaries in different ways, using different abilities. In the beginning, the world felt hostile, oppressive. You felt like one against the many struggling to survive. But now that you have survived and proved that you could escape, what's one more run? For old time's sake. Maybe try out that weapon you tossed away, or that strategy you never used. It's not like this is your last shot. You can always start again tomorrow, right? Staying with Juliana keeps the loop going, letting you have more fun, while destroying it means losing all of it. From a game design perspective, I could see why they didn't do this, but I really wish that ending the loop actually did end things. We talked about the game Nier Automata a few months ago, and I mentioned how completing ending E in that game gives you the option of deleting your save file in order to help other players. Deathloop sadly doesn't do that. Choosing either option just takes you back to the beginning, letting you still live out those desires. You could choose to reset Cole's progress yourself in the menu, but I really wish they forced you to sacrifice the memories and builds you created in that moment. The other side of the message is still there though, with the loop continuing due to the player realizing that living in this playground of death is really fun when you can beat any threat that comes your way. How you determine that ending is a duel, using old-fashioned pistols reminiscent of the same pistols used by the City Watch. Originally what happened was that you would shoot Juliana and then jump off the platform. You would then wake up the next morning with the sky being noticeably more orange. Juliana walks over, pointing her gun at you, attempting to end your life before vanishing, never to be seen again. At the time, I remember not enjoying this ending that much as it felt rather hollow given all we accomplished. A future update added an extended version of this, now deemed by the community as the Golden Loop ending. Once Juliana disappears, Colt goes back to Black Reef and starts helping everyone pack up and leave. Unlike before, none of them are hostile due to Juliana's absence. Every morning she would get on the loudspeaker and say that Colt was betraying the program, since the Visionaries still believe it's their first day on the island. Now that Juliana left early, she never had time to make the announcement. Everything is back to normal, and no one thinks Colt is betraying them. What follows is a look at the Visionaries and their reactions to the world outside the loop. It's nice to finally see their faces up close, since most of the time they're being shot at from afar, so it's kinda hard to get a good look at things. The orange sky, though, is what adds the ambiguity of the ending. It's my personal belief that the outside world, at least recently, had always looked like this. But thanks to the loop being broken, the veil placed around the island has been lifted, letting everyone see what the real world has looked like. At the heart of this ending, though, is a question of whether we should confront the uncomfortable truth or stay within the comfortable lies. It's not a question that is posed at the moment of decision, but rather after. No one on the island, including the player, knew that this is what the world would look like. Now that we do know, though, would it have been better to just stay within the loop, away from whatever the world is now? Or is it
Maybe.
still worth going through it anyway, even if it's not the outcome that we hope for? It's also worth considering that these are real people. They might not remember the day
Why
once
couldn't
it's
there be a
reset, but they are
sequel?
real people with emotions.
Rude.
And the only ones benefiting from this charade are Juliana and Colt, who kill and maim anyone and everyone without consequence. It's an impressive question and message to pose to the player, and it's the rare kind of message that only a game could provide. Tying together the villainy of trapping people in an endless loop and your insatiable urge to keep playing only works in video games because of the interactivity. More impressive though is this orange sky, which might have been hinted at all the way back in Dishonored 1, as a quote from Jessamine talks about the void being the place that will devour all the lights from the sky.
Oh.
This sky, however it came to be, could have been a result of the void seeping into the world, even further than the void rifts and are actually consuming the known world, leaving nothing but a broken sky. It's both an ending that has closure, finally providing an end to Deathloop's story, while also setting up the future of the world. Will a Deathloop 2 continue from here? Would a Dishonored 3 even start here, or would it be back in the past? It's a question that will remain unanswered for the time being, as for now, this is where the Dishonored timeline would finally come to an end.
So nifty.
Dishonored is one of the best set of games I've ever played. A game that has endlessly replayable levels, an incredibly stylish art design, and an extremely tight and focused gameplay experience. The gameplay through and through was fantastic. There are small hitches here and there, but overall each one of them feels incredible to play. Stealth-focused games have always been a favorite of mine, but it's the immersive sim elements that really brought out its best qualities, offering numerous solutions to every hurdle in the player's way, giving them a feeling of power and triumph by letting them know that their weird and wacky solution is entirely possible. Being able to express yourself through gameplay is what makes games the incredible medium that they are. Many games are great at doing this, immersive sims are usually the best, and Dishonored is towards the top of that list. Maybe not the best in the genre, but nowhere near a benchwarmer. Easily able to stand amongst the greatest, even those that released 20 years ago, that are still considered the best the genre has to offer. But while the gameplay is great, the story was on a whole nother level. An extremely complex series of choices and consequences, resulting in a trilogy of games that are all connected to one another in some way.
So pretty.
The personal stories of Billy, Emily, and Corvo were all incredible, and being able to see and experience the world through their eyes lets you connect with them on a deeper level. And finally, being able to wrap up the story of the Outsider was the cherry on top of this delicious void-filled cake. These game design decisions even add to those aforementioned choices, letting you not just see the world, but change it, for better or worse. The story, like its gameplay, has a plethora of agency on the part of the player, letting them make their own decisions not just in moment-to-moment engagements, but in overarching narratives, giving you a chance to actually change the world you inhabit and then living with the consequences. As I've said many times before, Dishonored is a game of choices. Now it's time for me to make the ultimate choice of finally bringing an end to this video. Thanks for
Oh,
watching.
it was so pretty.
Thank you all for watching today, and I hope you enjoyed. I've been meaning to get to Dishonored for a while, so I'm glad this project is finally complete. Not sure what video I'll cover next, but Stalker 2 is releasing in September,
Yeah.
and I think a back-to-back Stalker and Metro video would be quite cool. Elden Ring's DLC is also releasing in June, so I plan on making a video just on the DLC,
Instead of
as well
being
as another
sick
one a
is
couple
fun.
weeks later that contains both the main game and DLC, so we can finally wrap up all of Elden Ring's story together. Outside of that though, we'll have to see what the future holds. As always, be sure to check up on the community tab as I update you all on the progress of each video I make, just like I did with this one. And finally, like the video if you enjoy, and subscribe if you're new for more content like this. Thank you to my returning viewers for coming back to another video, and take care everyone.
It's a
Goodbye.
new From Software game coming in 2026. Before we hello the YouTube gamers, we got the Dusk Bloods news apparently. It's a new From Software game coming in 2026. Before we are going to dive into it, I think it's worth to mention something about Elden Ring Tarnished Edition, which is essentially like the patch that's gonna come with the release of Nintendo 2, or that is like a Switch 2, yeah? You see this shot over here? This armor and this armor are essentially like new ones. This is Lucatiel from Dark Souls 2. I mean, you can see it, yeah? I mean, it's literally the same. And then on top of that, in the trailer, we are getting the white torrent, like reskin for torrent. So basically, Elden Ring patch is confirmed. It's going to be available as additional downloadable content for other platforms, as it is written here on Twitter. Yeah, post-production still here. So about that patch for Elden Ring,
cool.
It turns out there's a chance it is actually paid DLC. I'm gonna be talking about it further in the video, so yeah, stick around please. And now on to new game. Dusk Bloods is quite interesting, guys. I actually have translated page here, and check this out. This software for Nintendo Switch 2 is a PvPvE based multiplayer action game in which up to 8 players can fight each other and against enemies. So it is most likely going to be, actually, some of you might not like it, hero game. Like Night Rain, yeah? You see, like, you have this guy here that is like in full armor and stuff, yeah? You have like a guy like this, you have lady like that, and it probably means that you're not going to have your own character, although who knows, maybe those are like just like a setup representations, but what is also possible, like those are just literally classes, like in Night Rain. There is a high chance that, first of all, there is not going to be a co-op, because what you see here, yeah, the gamer is actually summoning another individual. But like with this type of animation, highly doubtful it is going to be some sort of like multiplayer interaction. Souls. It is probably going to be equivalent of the Mimic tier, yeah? Or like just, yeah, like a spirit from Elden Ring. It's probably just a PvE companion, yeah? Whereas, what is interesting, we do not really see any PvP interactions in the trailer, yet in the announcements, it's very clear that there is a lot of focus on that. Like, it basically says straight off the bat that you can fight against each other and against enemies, which essentially means that this game most likely not going to have co-op at all. You are going to be probably queuing onto the map with other players, and similarly to game like, for example, Hunt Showdown, I think that's how it's called, yeah? You are going to end up just pretty much facing the PvE, and maybe it's even going to be some sort of the extraction shooter, kind of like equivalent of the game, considering the fact that Michael Zaki was talking about Tarkov in the past. Here on Reddit, yeah, from 2 years ago, you can find this particular link to the interview of Michael Zaki that he basically says he's interested in multiplayer type of games, and he actually name drops Tarkov as an example, which honestly, looking at what Dusk Bloods seems to be, well, it makes sense. That being said, what doesn't make sense is the fact that this game in particular going to be a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. Nintendo Switch is not going to have Ethernet port. It's going to have Wi-Fi and NFC, it is called, I think, like, you know, like nearby internet providing technology, whatever it is. And makes long story short, it makes me really worried. Maso in chat says that Switch 2 dock has Ethernet port. If that's the case, then that's good at least. But I think like the meta for this game, if like PvP is going to be a huge part of it, is going to be playing on the freaking like toilet with Switch in the handheld mode with absurd amount of the packet loss. So yeah, overall interesting day for all of us. people that are interested in the
Well, like,
Souls
also,
games, because
of water,
on the 5th
pipes,
of June
walls,
we have the release
glass.
of Nintendo
These are all
Switch
things
2,
that really
yeah?
fuck up
Which
most
means that like Elden
things
Ring is
for
going to be starting
wireless.
title for that console, which means that patch is going to drop on the 5th of June. 5th of June is a week after the release of the Night Rain. This is it. We got like a pretty much,
Brother.
mayhaps the last Elden Ring patch, but who knows? Like they keep on adding stuff to this game, frankly. So maybe we are going to see even more patches in the future.
Lucatiel's
But
armor.
big patch is definitely coming because
yo.
new content. Yeah. Then we have
Give me
Duskblade in
power stancing in
2026.
its weird form back.
Till 2026, we have Night
kinda
Rain that
have.
will be actually getting an updates, yeah? In fact, let me actually see it real quick. Here in the store, yeah, we have an information about the deluxe edition that
KMDB
has
is
the
pretty cool.
additional DLC in its price, and there is an information that the additional DLC will be available at fourth quarter of 2025, at the end of the year. Yeah, it's pretty much we are stacked, honestly. Like this year,
We're fucked.
since release of Night Train, gonna be really stacked. But yeah, like we are eating good. It's just that I am really worried about the fact like the Duskbloods is going to be switched to exclusive, and I really hope it's going to be only like time gated exclusive, and we're gonna get it on the PC sooner or later. But multiplayer games of this type, they're not supposed to be released as exclusives, dude. Like that was such a great opportunity to finally make a game that is basically a cross-platform. Furthermore, what is very interesting, like this cinematic, this entire, it's not even like there is like also gameplay in there, yeah? This trailer has a lot of cinematic elements, but also gameplay elements, but there is no actual PvP
Unlike
elements
the 2010s.
shown in there. So they are literally making the game that is actually
About something
PvP
that we're not
focused,
seeing.
and yet they are not showing any PvP at all. It's very fucking confusing
Sus.
to me. They always do that. They continuously keep on like not delivering with the PvP presentations whatsoever for whatever reason, which is just weird, dude. Like they
Sus.
never show PvP in these trailers, even when the game is literally PvP oriented. Anyway, I think the best way to celebrate the oncoming, basically
New
PvP
jump
focused
tech, best
release
fucking
is
chat
by
ever.
playing some Elden Ring in PvP. So let's do some invasions. Okay, so let me explain yet again for people
No,
that
you will
just
make
joined the
this
live
make sense,
stream
bitch.
or didn't exactly understand. Hi, gamer. So we are like
What's here?
considering that on the foundations Elden Ring. That let me show. Just that like the decade since 2000 and like that 11
I
to
am,
sorry
like,
2000
dead.
2011 till like 2022 you indeed had like a strong focus on Dark Souls, yeah, like considering that on the foundations Elden Ring is Dark Souls game, and all these games here are like fundamentally somewhat like Souls games. That being said, even
Armored
despite
Core for
that,
sure.
like in 2012 you have that Armored Core 5, yeah. You have some sort of like a Gundam game. You have the Steel Battalion, yeah. You had like some sort of the spin-off of Monster Hunter game. You had this one, Derasin
was
or whatever.
adorable.
Like this game, basically forgotten. Yeah, it's a VR game made by From Software. From Software is not really a studio that is just like doing like a one thing. Like they are making various different type of slop, and I'm saying slop because these games are usually produced with the same assets, and fundamentally, also from like technical point of view, they are very similar to each other. Like they are not making like a new foundations for every single of the releases. So yeah, like I call it slop, but this is tasty slop. It's like quality shit. Like this is
Yeah, it's like
the
Pegasus
games they are
bots.
making within their formula that is
When they all
just
say,
working. Like
"This
people like
person
this
is
formula
finished."
of video game making, and well, I really like these games too, and they're
Oh, I thought that would background. The cheater situation is crazy. Yeah, but how? Okay, we have sensitive whinging. We have this. I wanted to play Crab Souls. Exposing cheaters, that's our kind of laugh. This goes in my watch later. Carl speedruns his career to completion? I might check this out later. Add to watch later. I don't know if I don't know if he's had like a Twitter presence recently that would be like hilarious. I don't know, you know. I don't use Twitter. I don't know. People can tell me that stuff happens on Twitter, and I'll go out of my way to hope that it's not like, you know, restricted. But that's about it. That's all. Overwatch. This sounds like horrifying. This is in our watch later. That sounds horrifying, and it makes no question as to why that's there. Fallout 4 is garbage, and here's why. I mean, the fucking like the art's beautiful. The execution as a deliverables kind of shit. You know?
Cheating on
Okay. So there's cheaters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking.
There's someone cheating
I
life.
think that when
There's the gooner.
I cannot believe
There's based sensitive not gooning. Thank you. I think we're starting with cheaters.
GeoGuessr is easy, unfortunately. Why, you may ask? Well, two reasons. One, it's a browser game, and two, everyone has access to Google. And if you ever played a game of ranked GeoGuessr, you've more than likely came across a cheater. And lucky for us, GeoGuessr just added this new tool, and by just added, I mean like 6 months ago, and I kind of forgot to try this. Basically, there's a way to in-game report a player for cheating if you think they're cheating, and some selected players can review those guesses to see if they are cheating. And that's what we're going to do today. We're going to see if we can find some cheaters in GeoGuessr. I don't know what to expect. I can't tell if it's going to be people just like obviously cheating, Googling, or if it's going to be someone who gets like a lucky guess and they get salty they lost and they think they're cheating. But we're going to find out. First time ever doing this, first time ever looking at these. So let's review what people think are cheats and see if we can ban anyone for cheating on GeoGuessr.
I used to have frequent.
Round one, what do we got? Okay, this is a moving game ranked 900 through 1,000 player. Pretty obviously Philippines. Let's see where this player guesses in the Philippines here. It is moving. And you can actually tell a lot about someone based off of or the skill level of a player based off of their movement and pan in the game. Okay, he sees a sign. Will he Google that sign is a question. Okay, that is a lot of information on that sign. Will he Google? So what we're looking for here is if he sits pause on the sign, he could be reading, obviously, but the biggest way to tell if someone's cheating is, well, they're also just opening up a different tab or opening up their phone and Googling the location, which it says right there. And he's staring at this image for a long while without moving his screen at all. Where does he zoom in on? Bro. Okay, I would give him the benefit of the doubt. Okay, so these are things we have to think about, right? They could be Filipino. They could know geography. I would be less likely to think they were cheating if he zoomed in and like started looking for the POI on a map. They didn't quite do that. Let me look at this one more time. Yeah, he's sitting here way too long. He's typing APAYAO. Internet loads, sees it's a northern province, and clicks it. Yeah, that's okay. So I'm gonna say guilty of Googling on that one. That person's definitely, I think, Googling. Don't think they're scripting. Scripting is like a different tool that doesn't require Googling.
Oh my gosh, I love
What's unfortunate about this is that we don't actually get the full context of the game. You could 100% tell if this person's cheating if you could see the full game summary. If they're making like great guesses in northern Philippines, but then they get put somewhere else and they are making horrible. Like you can, the context is always important. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that person's cheating, or at least Googled on that one round. Next case, moving 900 to 1,000 player. Okay. Pretty standard round here. Let's see what we got. Yep, so you get the sign here. That's a Danish sign with a utility truck with their yellow plate. Okay, again, he's not moving his screen while he's looking at a sign. Mm-hmm. That must be a very... Mm-hmm. Let me see, actually. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna test my Googling here. Okay, stopwatch, go. So when he moves, I'll stop the stopwatch to see how long it takes him, and then I'll try. Open your map. Okay. Exactly 8 seconds. He stood still for 8 seconds. No, that's cheating. That's cheating, bro. That's just Googling. You're just Googling, bro. Unless you like really just like zoomed into your monitor and you're like really thinking about where it could be. Doubt. Press X.
Wow.
Okay, let's keep it going. Next
This
round.
is a lot of power.
Another
It must
moving
be a
game with a
horrifying
900
job to
ranked
have.
player. Also, am I being too harsh? Like, or are these guys? Are you guys also think I'm? Okay.
GeoGuessr community is top
Okay.
notch.
See, is this a French
Oh my
sign?
gosh.
Are they also going to sit here and Google? Okay, I haven't been in low-rated lobbies like this in a while. Is it this common? Like, do we get this much obvious Googling? Bro, this sign cannot be that interesting to sit there and look at the sign for that long. How far will he zoom in to the exact location? That was a question. Oh, don't want to make it too obvious. Yeah. Okay. The
900
the
to
biggest
1,000?
combat for Googlers though is Cyrillic, because no one knows how to Google in Cyrillic. So this is a no move game though.
Yeah, I
Okay,
fucking
so let's see
will.
what this person has. Okay,
I won't do it
this is a
for
no
this.
move 1200 1300 player. Good movement. Looking at the antenna, that's what you'd probably be doing around this level. Nothing here looks fishy. See, but you can see as he's moving in, like, okay, so this is like the difference between the two players, right? One, he's already zooming in and he doesn't give himself time. Like, his hand is on the mouse. Like, he's not Googling right now, you know? It's when you sit still on the map for too long, or potentially here. No. Like, I don't think this person is Googling. And then they get there. Yeah, that could just be recognizing the town name. You could potentially argue that it's Googling, but, like, I don't have enough. And he just guessed on the intersection. There could be a world, but like there's not enough evidence for that. Like it does look pretty fishy if you don't see it, but I'm gonna say insufficient evidence because I would rather see like more of the full gameplay to see that. But yeah, I don't think that person's cheating. They could be though.
Gameplay 5, 900 to 1,000.
Okay, this is another moving game. Grant Avenue. You'll have no luck Googling Grant Avenue. That's some players think that they can Google Main Street and they think they can find it. Route 70, okay. That's not cheating. I mean, I don't think anything there is cheating. I don't think he's scripting or... Yeah.
Yeah, that felt smooth, but like...
Okay.
They went from
We
thing
have another
to
no
thing.
move. This is a ranked 1200 to 1300 player. Okay. Let's see what they got here. Some classic German bollards. I'm not sure what bros. Okay, we have a copyright enjoyer at 1200. Oh, the game is GeoGuessr has changed so much. .de domain. Painting looks on par, I would say. Okay, well that was a little sus. And he clicks the road. I wish
Why
I
do
could see this
people
person's like
cheat
profile,
here?
bro. Like this is like I wish the GeoGuessr gave us more context because like this person could live here. Like I know that's silly to say, but like you have to take things like that into account. There's definitely nothing on that sign, and like if there's anything on that sign that would have given him the information, which I don't think there is, like he would have just zoomed in and not looked at the location after. Screw it. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that guy's cheating. Like a little sus, but he could not be. He could not be.
Oh,
Listen, I
for
get it. It's
scripting?
the rush to call someone a cheater is fun. Listen, I read my comments. It's okay. I get it, you guys. This video
Ooh.
is sponsored
I
by
wanna read your
Saley.
comments.
If you guys don't know what Saley is, it's an eSIM service app that allows you to have connection wherever you need. And this should be northern Sri Lanka. You can even get connection here. Nice. And eSIMs are just the best because you don't have to go through the hassle at an airport of trying to get a physical SIM card. This is something Baltic, surely Latvia, right? Yes. You can just land and you already have the eSIM installed. It's so easy. With one download, it provides you internet connection wherever you need, and you avoid the roaming fees, including in northern Finland. Let's guess this road right here.
Wow.
This is an ad read, but that might be one of the best guesses I've ever made. Not really, but so easy. With one download, it provides you internet connection wherever you need, and you avoid the roaming fees, including in northern Finland. Let's guess this road right here. This is
They
an
look
ad
so
read,
happy.
but that might be one of the best guesses I've ever made. Not really, but like, I wasn't expecting to get that close during an ad read.
Bear looks so happy.
I don't know if I continue playing after that. I think I'm gonna end it there, and then just know that you can get an affordable eSIM almost anywhere in the world with Saley,
adorable.
hassle-free, and with one download.
That's, like,
and right
actually
now you can get
adorable.
15% discount on Saley eSIM data plans at checkout. Just download the Saley
That's
app
cute as
and
fuck.
use code Rainbolt, or you can scan the QR code right here next to this guest.
I know what to
and
tell
get
you, it's
started
adorable.
today. That's code Rainbolt at checkout on Saley. Now let's
They just
get
look
back
so
to the video.
happy.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna play a game with
here.
y'all.
Why
It's
does
a
this person
different
zoom
game.
in so much? Okay. Maybe they're
I'll be
not.
here
Okay.
for like 2 more hours, I think. We're not gonna play.
Okay, this is a moving.
Shadows of
Okay, this
Doubt
okay.
right now.
So context here. This person's also 700 to 800 rated player, so we should not be expecting that good of guesses from them. Okay. They are looking at a sign. They're
Do
not
you wanna play
moving.
that roguelike?
Are they in another tab potentially?
Or let's see.
700 rated player, by the way. Well, I understand it says Rwanda right there.
Let's make a mistake
Let's see what
together.
else they could get here. How close do they get in Rwanda?
Right?
Okay, they're moving. Okay. Their marker here will say a lot. It says Rwanda on the sign. He's scanning. He's looking around. Okay, could be. He just guesses capital after he reads Rwanda on the sign. He reported this. Whoever reported this was salty. They can't read. That's kind of unfortunate, dude. This is 700 on 700 crime. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. No, this person's not cheating, but they can read Rwanda.
Based.
Okay, Kazakhstan.
9 through
Let's see.
1,000. Nice.
Again, another Cyrillic country. So googling. Oh, there's some Latin.
As you'll find.
So far, nothing. This is another moving player 700 ranked, by the way. Another
7 to
moving
8.
player with a ranking of 700, a rating of 700. So we have to keep that into account. Or who's reporting this? Who's actually reporting this?
Salty people.
Bro. Oh.
What?
Okay, I understand now. I understand it now. Okay, that started off good. Yeah, again, understand. Bro, this. Who's actually reporting this? Bro. Oh. Okay, I understand now. I understand it now. Okay,
that
that
scripting?
started off good. Yeah, again, like another one of those things. Like if that sign actually had any information in their head, like this could just be a lucky guess. But and I don't want to say every good guess is cheating, and I would love to see more context.
Or even just lucky guesses.
In the singular guess context of a 700 move player, it's a little fishy. Do I hope they get banned for this? No, but maybe we keep an eye on this person. We keep an eye on them. Is okay, about as standard of Singapore as you can get, and it says Singapore on the sign right here. So this is a 700 rated moving player with Marina Central in Singapore. He just is a fan of architecture, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Fair play. Okay. We got some Salesforce, literally any city ever. Lots of not moving with a sign in front of our eyes. Come on, just move your camera a little bit. The thing is like, why would you cheat on Singapore? Like, of all the things to cheat on, that's like the easiest one to actually get right. Like, you don't actually, like, if you're gonna cheat, like, use it on like a bigger country, bro. If you're going to, that is. Like, there was no need to do this. I got my stopwatch out again. Let's see how long he looks at the sign without moving the screen.
This is true.
Wait, do you guys see that? What if this movement right here was him like moving his mouse to open up another tab, or his phone? He actually moved his mouse. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me do this again. $12. 12.33. There's no need to be like thinking that much about a sign for 12 seconds. Unless you like really are like thinking like, oh, where is that road? I'm gonna say guilty on that one, but don't ban that guy yet, okay? Because kind of cringe that you're Googling on Singapore when there's a sign that says Singapore like the other direction. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more.
Just wild. 900 to 1,000?
Make it a good one. Okay. Poland, pretty obviously, with the bollards here, pretty flat. Poland's a pretty hard country to region guess, notoriously, so We'll see if... Oh, there's a sign. Okay. These are at the entrance of every... Will he look at that sign for a long period of time? And then moving rated player 800 and 900. He doesn't. He decides to not use that. Okay, that's good. Uh-oh. Did he remember what the sign was? And now he's Googling it? Or is he opening up a tab to script? Okay, no. Maybe just texting a friend back or something? No? Okay. Just taking in the image, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, going back? Ooh, okay.
Lol.
Yep. Polish? Nothing of value to him there. Going back to the start, is he looking for... Oh. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. It's right there. I know you see it. Just click it. Just click it. Just click it. Just click it. Oh no, he can't find it. It's on your other tab, bro. Just go back to your other tab real quick. Yep. Yep. And then go down again. Yep. Yep. There you go. Surely. Yep, there it is. Yep, there you see it. Oh no.
Wow.
Why is bro looking at the ground? Like the compass isn't gonna help you here, bro. Just click. You have the train track right there, bro. You got this. You got this.
Right. If you see a city and a track,
it could be Polish, but I have a feeling that
you better double have that, bro.
Bro, it's not that deep.
Yeah, it is.
He's not scripting though, or he would
I
have
don't
just
even
clicked
play this. By the way, I have no fucking stake here. I don't even play this game.
Well,
I think
this person just said, let me just turn out all the stops. I mean, there is a bend in the road right there that does make sense for that guess. And I think if he was scripting, he would have gotten there a lot easier. And the curvature in the road, and he is actually looking at the ground here to line the road up because it gives you the compass direction. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's just scanning on in the village for where there's a bend in the corner. It took him way too long. If he was scripting, I think he would have gotten there sooner, but let me look back. How long did he have to look at the sign in the beginning? Okay, JASI. See, he makes it nondescript, and he keeps going. And then what he's doing here is he's definitely just like switching tabs to look it up, no? But he doesn't want it to look obvious in the recording. That's probably what it is, right? But like, in hindsight, sitting still is maybe more obvious. I would love to see like a live camera on like what was actually happening in this moment, because that would actually be so funny. So the first time he saw it, didn't reg anything in his head, but the second time he saw it, he's like, oh wait, I know exactly where that is. That's like northeast Warsaw suburbs. I just can't find it on the map immediately. I just know it's somewhere over here.
I struggle to find
but I'm
me
gonna
on
say
a map.
probably not on that one. And with that, I will submit my verdict, and I think my work here is done for the day. This is super fun and super easy. I have more to go through, but maybe I save them for another video. If you guys enjoyed this, I think it's fun. Maybe more insightful or something, but yeah, don't cheat on GeoGuessr, please. But yeah, let me know if you guys agreed with all my decisions there or disagreed or thought it was too harsh. My direct input there doesn't actually ban anyone. It's just letting GeoGuessr know what I think, and they can go on and find more context and keep an eye on them. So no one was directly banned from this video. Maybe some of them should have been, but they still can all play for better for worse. So if you guys enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, subscribe, or don't. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Bye. Thank you for GeoGuessing, honestly. What else do they do? Helped a follower find her lost package? What? This sounds too complex. It goes into a different tab, but later. Okay, this is probably a seamless co-op thing you'd hope, right? Like, you wouldn't hope, but you'd feel. I feel like I hate AFK reacting, but I feel like Sensitive wouldn't be mad when I came back and was like, I got popcorn and I'm only fresh out of Takis. So.
I'm saying this, but there's people online who are pretending to have autism for views, money, attention, clout, whatever you want to call it, and it's
Yeah, I'm a BRB on this one real quick. I'm a BRB. I don't need to be angry at some randos. I'll be right back. I'm a launch a game. What are we gonna play? Are we gonna play this or are we gonna play this? We're gonna play this, not that. Okay, cool. We'll play this. Not that.
Absolutely disgusting. I know that I'm saying the
I'll be right
obvious,
back.
but this needs
This
to
is-
be stopped
I
before
need
it
to-
gets out of
I need to
control.
BRB
And next thing
on
you know,
this note.
everyone's using the Down syndrome filter from Snapchat or
That's fucking
wherever they're getting
disgusting.
this filter from. How I found about this was two ways. The first one was scrolling through reels,
People
as
are
I
fucking
do. If you
filthy.
follow me on IG, you know that I love my reels. Besides hating and eating hot Cheetos and eating ramen, going on reels is my favorite thing to do. And I did see one of the videos with the infamous Down syndrome filter. And the other way I found out about this is because of the YouTuber Orange Peanut. He made a video about this a few hours ago, and that was my sign from God to make a video about this whole situation, which is disgusting. Like, I'm all for getting your bag up, getting that bread, getting that money. I respect a hustle as much as the next guy, as long as it's legal, right? But this is a whole different level of hustling. Can you even call it that? The account's name is Special Princess 2, and I don't know how much I could show. And their whole thing is thirst traps, getting your attention, and then taking you to their OF where they could profit off of this. And that's not the only one. There's this other person who goes by Special with Love, age 20, Down syndrome, and then, you know, their special link in bio. The fact alone that these people have more followers than me is making me sad. So I could just use a Down syndrome filter and a whole bunch of horny 80-year-olds will follow me. I guess I have to do that now on Instagram. Watch out for my thirst traps. They're coming soon. So make sure you follow the IG. So I just played one of the videos. And once again, tell me if you notice when the filter moves.
Turn it up, we ain't never done. We got no breaks, I'm on the race.
Now, some of you might be like, yo, Sans, are you potentially accusing someone of faking Down syndrome? You're a horrible person. You fell off. And you kind of suck now, all right? Wrap it up. When making videos like these, I try to be extra careful. I just don't want to label someone as, she's faking cancer, she's faking this, she's faking that. I try to be very careful because I don't want to spread misinformation. I am 100% sure that this person is using a filter. Did you guys catch it? Her eyebrow, which is here, is also on her hair. Now, unless this is some new makeup technique that I've never heard of in my life before, I didn't know it was becoming a trend to also do your eyebrows on your hair, which is a filter glitching out, and I'll show more examples, don't you worry. Out of everything you could do in 2025 to make quote-unquote easy money, this is what you decide to do. You decide to fake a disability so you can boost your OF, and the fact that you're getting away with this is disgusting. One of the people say, how do you guys know this is a filter? I can't tell. Now, are you blind? Okay, that's kind of mean. And someone responded with, eyebrows don't show on your hair. How could anyone be this down bad to the point where you're like, I need money. Time to use the Down syndrome filter. It's like, yo, this is not cool, man. This is not epic. This is not a certified epic moment. Faking a whole disability just for views and money. I'm not even that desperate for money. Come on. And then this who looks like he's 70 says cute and curvy and sexy. John, go be with your wife. This is not a real person.
John,
this is how people get scammed and catfished. Rants cannot be this high. This person should be banned, not only from OF, but she should be banned from Instagram. I don't even know if this is a whole real person. And for example, we've got this video right here. Down syndrome doesn't mean I can't cook something special for you.
Beautiful morning, yeah, the sun.
I mean, the filter was like literally 2 seconds in. Come on. And it's like, I don't know how this person looks without the filter. You know, I think their body alone could sell about 10 OF subscriptions. So they had to resort to, once again, faking disabilities to drive sales to their OF. Doing this is just like a whole different level of not only disrespect, but also mocking the disability. And on top of that, profiting off it. There's no redeeming quality about this besides you're exploiting something that a lot of people suffer from. And I think it's one of those accounts that once again shouldn't be on the platform, because then other people are going to see this, idiots are going to see this, to be more specific, and they're going to be like, oh, she got big doing this, so now let me fake, you know, any other disability that comes to mind.
Just met you. This is crazy. But here's my number.
Captions are all the same. Would you date me knowing I have Down syndrome? But I think the main audience here is just desperate, down bad old man, and the comment section reflects that 1,000%.
My fucking trans, hold on, my fucking curse. Already hunched the fucked up.
Once again, the filter is beyond obvious. And this is one of the top comments, and take this with a grain of salt. But it says, this is so effing weird because my brother went to high school with her and she's not Down syndrome. This is a filter. Now, anyone could claim that they went to school with anyone. People could claim they went to school with me when I never went to that school, nor did I ever talk to them. And this person says, yes, 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 beautiful, and a whole bunch of emojis. These are all unks. Well, not even unks. These are all fucking big bro status. Hitting up a fake girl with a Down syndrome filter. Jesus Christ. I pray to God I'm never this down bad. To the point where I'm
We've made ourselves. No shirt, no service.
For AI Down syndrome girls. And they're even making jokes about this. Syndrome is down, but eggplant emoji is up. Just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I wish sensitive censored
that. Once again, the filter is glitching onto the hair, and it's just a mess. I don't understand why anyone would do this. I get it. The economy is not the best. People are struggling financially. Everything is expensive. I get that. It looks like she's well off and she's just stealing this and profiting off a disability. Like, that's pretty fucked up in my opinion. At this point, you might as well fake Down syndrome and cancer at the same time and open a GoFundMe. Like, you might as well go all out if you're gonna be a horrible, shitty person. And we get this weird-ass comment, always hard for you. Can I take you out to dinner?
I meant to say no boogie, like no Diddy.
Who the fuck is this unk? Now, this is another account, and they posted the same thing. So this is their newest story. This is the other account. It's the same. Is it the same person? It's just someone making a mockery out of people with Down syndrome. Crazy times we're living in. People said we were going to have flying cars in the 2020s, even in the 2030s. No, we do not have flying cars. We're just having influencers faking Down syndrome for clout. Welcome to the 2020s, I guess. This is so fucked up. And once you go to their exclusive content thingy, you click on it. This is all for research purposes.
I'm glad that I didn't have that thing sensitive to the censor
all
on
just
screen.
A scam. This is disgusting. This is something that should honestly be ban worthy. Imagine having so little respect for yourself that you end up doing
on TikTok.
This. And I hope this doesn't expire peak unemployed people. Just put a filter on their stupid face, and on top of that, it looked like her OF wasn't doing too good.
You can't
either
engage
way.
with
So it's like,
that
is it even
platform will
worth
ban
it
you
at that point? Just get a regular job. Rent cannot be this high. But yeah, I just wanted to come on here talk about this. Something that I found.
I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job and you asked.
I don't know what I'm more scared of, this filter or all the down bad individuals. How could you be this down bad? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. The more I look into it, the more pissed off I get. So I'm just gonna leave it here. What do you guys think of this situation? The AI Down syndrome situation is indeed crazy. Anyways, I'm out. Subscribe to the channel, drop a like, share, and I'll see you next time. All right, bye.
I think it legit is through, if not misrepresenting a fucking health condition, it differs is because it's engagement baiting, which they firmly don't let you do. Does this work? Brother. 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 No, I want my controller. Gimme, bitch. You think I give a fuck? Man? Brother. Bruh. 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 It doesn't love me. So I don't love it because it chooses not to love me. And I want revenge now, as it must love me because I'm adorable. Okay, well at least you can hear now. That's fine. This is fine. Language, Ingwema, hints, tutorials, cinematic subtitles, health bar. I want poise bars. We'll take damage numbers. We're noob. Let's do. Auto target is off because that setting is always cursed. Controls. Let's see, does it even? Oh, it does seem to try to support one. Mouse and WASD? Mostly mouse and keyboard? What? Oh, okay, this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. I like the variety there. That's pretty tight. Who doesn't like that? Variety, it's the spice of life. I just can't. Somebody's using some bougie ass bullshit that no one should have used. Do we have to have this? Do we have to? Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to have this? What's it do without it? That's nice. Ah, murder. None. Just none of it. We're not gonna see it here anyway, who cares? Custom. Max res default. There you go. Then this might act as, fuck it if I know. It might act as aliasing. You never know. Can I hit them? Nope. Okay, wicked. Look at my little stamina bar. It's like I have a stamina bar. And I'm instantly less bitchy.
Pestilence has returned, strutting about like you're the keep walking filth. I'll trade no word with you.
Carl. But Carl.
You put the men on edge, Sarah. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters with you off my ship.
There we go. Hmm? There we go. Sorry. Can we run that back?
Just up ahead, through this damned storm. Get to your quarters. You'll know you can come out when we stop moving.
I put them in on edge because I'm a bad bitch. Now I'm being sent to my goddamn fucking room. Because they're a bunch of weak fucking wuss-ass bitches. Alright, that's weak. Maybe they can try to, like, I don't know, bro. In the words of my ancestors, man the fuck up. Every time someone acted like a little fucking goober. Especially my dad's friends. Like, he's fine. He's just a goober-ass motherfucker. Wait, how do I get to my hole? I can't get to my hole. I've become lost. I've become unlost. I'm sure I've become more lost. Okay, that mantling was really smooth. That's nice combat so far, and that's just melee. I just broke a whole room of shit because I'm having a tantrum because they told me to go to my room. Which you shouldn't do.
I got all.
Hey, you! A little help with the meal?
Help with the meal? Can I eat it?
Fetch me the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stirring, or it'll go from burned to ashes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I just didn't mean to mantle that. Oopsies.
Just grab me that food. In you go, along with a little seawater and a lot of sawdust.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good.
Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Here, have some for yourself.
What a sweetheart. For someone that has to deal with me, doing this into everything. I didn't have to press E. That's weird. Oh, never mind. Find your cabin below.
Cargo. Bless you want one.
Already took your cargo, bitch. Go eat an asshole. You bedsheet shitting motherfucker. Oh, slide like on a wall. Okay. So by slide it means be a sleuth. Clearly. I found a rune. Can I just have it?
You're just another job, as far as I'm concerned.
I prefer that to everything everyone else has said to me. Am I missing somewhere?
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like.
Oh, thank
Don't
you.
fret if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Oh, Batman. Thank you. I'm very human adverse. That's how we'll say that. I don't like people. So I saw a person and I was like, fuck this. But they seem alright, so whatever. Where's that nice kid? They look little and unable to protect themselves. Do we need to drag them out of here? They dead? Alright. Sick. Okay. So the other click has nothing. Loot! Give me the loot! Ooh, got a wooden shield. Now that's what I call fucking moving. That's some shit, man. Yo, I got a wooden shield now? Bro, I'm good. What was this? Hold shift? Sick. Got a shield. I got a knife. That's fucking teamwork. Eat my ass. What? I didn't see them. There we go. Got my own loot now, bitch. Who needs yours? I got my own. Loot rich, motherfucker. Okay, we sprinted our ass off and we got him. I hear that kid. We must not let them down. I don't know what it wants me to do. It's teaching me how to mantle, okay? Approach the wall next to the door and press E. Too close. And this is like a reset. Because this is like back here. Okay. It's traverse side to side, but how? This one, right? And then it's not this one. Oh my gosh, now it clicks. Well, I was trying so hard, it just didn't like, literally, it didn't like do the thingy for me. Weapon steal poise, we have poise on. Parry is the middle mouse button. That's lame. I'll take it. Oops. I'm in it to parry it now. Okay, good enough. I like that. That's rewarding for a parry. This feels very meaty. I like it. It's very hefty. I enjoy this. This is nice. A quick item. Use Q. Vial of small stamina. Bitch. I already have a shield. I can do this poise shit. I just can't use my controller. Maybe if I like praise Cthulhu. Oh shit. I need to restart DS for Winds. That would possibly be why. That it thinks it has like 10 million controllers, and that's just not the case. Nuh-uh. Reorder. Okay. Are we legit? Brother. Brother. Bruh. My dude. Brother. Brother man. My guy. My man. My dude. My brother. My fam. Home skillet. McGoober Pants. Brosif with the mostif. Saint Wingy McFuckfist. What a bastard. I just want my controller. I thought I had the other bar. I'm not very bright at this. Yeah, I need this gone. Can I have it? Give me your sword. Who's this burnt decapitating ass motherfucker? Decapitated ass motherfucker. That's wild. You're kinda like Hades, brother. I don't know. Is no rest for the wicked like Hades? You tell me. Why don't you let me know? Cutscene. Why don't you let me know what you think? Is it like Hades? I don't know. You tell me, bro. Life is like Hades. Sure, brother. Okay. I cannot see my cursor. I legit can't see my cursor. Y'all can't either, so I'm just kind of intuiting it. Learning where it is. I'm really fucking this. I found it. Please don't tell me it was there. It wasn't there the whole time. It just showed back. I just serve rushed them with my face. Early as. What? Brother. I can only face this way. What? Am I locked on somehow? I'm so confused. Go to the grate handle and press E to open it. Yeah, no, this is the grate, but I'm not facing this. What am I facing? Oh, it was locked onto this man. I don't know how I auto-locked. At least I can move my mouse again. And see it. That was really bad. It was too far. Oh my gosh. The relative motion on this is like letting me escape the game window, and that's what's going on. Because I keep, like, ending up in OBS. I need to deal with this. Oh, rolling on that as soon as it was up. That's cool. So I've got input control problems. Like just immediate window control problems. I can try this, but I'm doubtful. I have regrets. This is gonna take some tender loving care. What? Is it F? Can I not do it? Am I a fucking goop? What? Were they there the whole time? Okay, they get processed away from me when they do their little combos.
It's too late for any of us.
Well, that's kind of nifty. I can respect that. End everyone. It's my MO too. It's a dead dude.
So, it's true. The king is dead. Long live the king. He was a great man and a good friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences and my counsel, as I did for your father for
The great pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
So clearly it's Dishonored.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now?
Clearly it's Elden Ring.
You question the church.
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against any
It's already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, Your Grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn.
Wow. Now that's
This
fucking hefty.
is my responsibility to the kingdom.
Hey, burp.
With God's hands, we will reach into every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe, screaming into the light.
Hello, Hades bird. Hades what? Hades nuts, bitch. How you like that, motherfucker? Hades nuts. Ah, got him. Horseshoe crap. Little blue blood babies. We love our little blue blood babies. They're amazing. Friends. Maybe they have stuff inside them I can have. There's nothing inside them. Oh, they left something for me. They did give me a horseshoe crab ingredients.
I knew it. Should have never brought you on board.
You sure about that, bud? I'm adorable. First off, so go fuck yourself. Captain Talvik. More like Captain bitches a lot and doesn't get shit done. More like Captain casts the blame for themselves and their crew onto some random ass that they just fucking don't know. More like Captain Shit Stain. More like Captain Butt Booger. More like Captain Shit Ninja. More like Captain Ass in the Woods. More like Captain Grape Gotcha. More like Captain Loser Pants. Not underpants.
This coast is
Loser
crawling
pants.
with the risen.
More like Captain Poop Goblin.
Oh.
More like Captain
The
Bog
waves.
Bison.
Can you feel them, Father?
More like Captain Tall Victim Complex. Lol. Captain Tall Victim Complex. That's a fucking winner. That's how you talk shit.
We're back at sea.
Or you just eat pickles. One of the two. I like the pickle option. Pickle Rick. Hey Rick, it's me. Pickle Cum. Eggs. Sacrament. Oh, are they dead? Can I have their shit? What a bitch. Next time you die, give me your things. I now have a toolie. Yo, call up Zuli the Witch. I have a toolie. Ooh. Focus and runes. Spells. Quick step, roll, slow roll, but staggers. So your heavy roll staggers enemies in this. That's cool. There's my mouse, finally. It wasn't even on the screen. It was off in somewhere else, and it's still registered. Oh my gosh. I need controller in this life. Like, you have gotta be fucking... I just want my controller to work. Love me, controller. Love me. Love me. Love me. I'm adorable. Close program. What? There should be none. Maybe there are none. Roar! Roar! What the fuck, brother? Y'all have gotta be the most trippy ass goobers in the whole goddamn motherfucking shit kicking world. Y'all. 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 Y'all can't be like this. Y'all. Keyboard and mouse input is like actually egregious though. Y'all. Y'all. I'm facing them, y'all. You're out of stamina, y'all. I was gonna toast the burb with my sword or my staff, y'all. I'm not sorry. I'm gleeful to know y'all. We got some pants, y'all. I'm not just playing how much can I say, y'all. Wait, I took my clothes off. I want my clothes back. Tattered leggings, tattered cloak. What are these called? Knave's breeches. Weighs 15, weighs 30. What's our roll at right now? Where do I see this? Nah, motherfucker. I want a light roll. Are you kidding? I'm light rolling, my guy. What are we? Silly? Bitch, I move zoom zoom. I am made of quick motion and victory. One may even call me a victory bell. Because I am just like a belfry of wind. Hold on. Are we light now? We're light now. Okay. These pants take up most of our recovery. These pants nearly do it. 27, 8, 10. So these alone are enough armor to, like, outclass the other options. So, like, this alone is golden. Like, these pants alone are more armor than the rest of our fit in any other circumstance. So I'd say that's, like, really cool. Oops. Also, if that was all the tutorial we get, that's pretty legit. Oh, yo, look, we're swimming. Yo, like, no games have this. Whoa, brother. We're gonna drown. So it's like Hades. The boatman needs to come save me. Oh, cool, my musty, dusty, crusty ass washes back up. That's what's up now. Box. Crab. Loot. Holy Prisoner's Rags. Yo, I can... What's this one? This one cool? Is this one legit? Armor check. 19 armor. Filthy. Ragged cape. Belonging to one who formerly lived and worked in the Nameless Pass. Okay, it's less armor than just the pants. So far, the pants are an absolute win. For armor value of 27 as a singular piece of fit that works real nice. Right? Okay, check it. Cool. We could do both of these, but we're now on normal rolling. We can go fists, and we're fine. But we're good here. Who cares? We can do magey shit. I have popcorn. We're winners. I need to bust inside this shit, huh? Is there anybody in here? No, what's this? Okay, how much does this weigh? It says woodcutters. It's for crafting, I bet. I don't presume I can have fun with it. I can't use it. Yes, I can. It does not impact my weight. Magi? Magi. I can throw spells at motherfuckers. Oh, I don't have any? Because currently reasons. I don't know what this does. This heals me. Or no, it does something. It takes away my health in exchange for something? I don't know what that exchange was. How are you? This feels good so far. There's like murk everywhere, and I get to roam above it. I want to go in that hole, but I want to explore first. Also, we can swim, which is fucking huge. Until our stamina runs out, then we can't swim anymore. But this looks like magic, and I want to go inside. I thought there were fingers here. Look at us, we're getting covered in, like, poop. It's green, what else is it supposed to be? Chlorophyll-laden aqueous solution. Sure, whatever. Whatever makes you sleep at night, bud. See, we're a magi. We do magic now. We just toast people on sight. Like, the rule is, leave us alone or we're just gonna fucking wreck them. Yo, we got a helmet. Free hat. Aye. Free hat, who dis? Current weight check? Too much. Yikes. Okay, hat's 10 armor. That's 27. That's 8. This weighs 20. This weighs 30. This weighs 10. So, we can get 29 armor out of this. Oops, wrong thing. And the hat. And still be a light load. Yo. That's what's up. Then we have this to break for more shit. Maybe not. There we go. I want my controller to work. I'd really like that. Parry is middle, and that's a little bit much for me. I look very witchy. I like this. This feels right. This feels right. I like this. So we can either have cloaked, the faded hood of a risen soldier with poor visibility for attacks from behind. Yeah, we're exploitable. We're a red cap. That is kind of cool. What are these, fingers? Are these finger worms? Whom is on our back? What's this do? Puts us over. Shit, man. Shit, brother. Washed up on the coast? Okay, we can't do shit about that. It's still tutorialing us. It's teaching us how to do a myriad of weapons. See, we now have a shield now. See, I'm right. I know what I'm doing some days when I'm calling shit a thing. Okay, we're still a light roller. We're still doing it. Different hat now. Medium. But that's 16 versus 10. So we can have... I can turn us. I just realized I had ass in your face. I can turn us. We're good. We got this. Okay, so if I drop the shield, we can get away with this. No, we can't. Hat? Yeah, it's the hat. The hat weighs so much. That is why. The hat is like actually just extra. I can still have the shield and have this, but I can't have that. That's 27, 19, 10, so 29 at a whopping 30 weight. As opposed to 27, that's what's up. If I do this... 16, I can't get enough to make it more worth it. Nope. Oops. Can I not read? That says 27. 19, 29. Yeah, I can read. Okay. I will go back to just calling it a Magic Man's. I will go play Magic Man's. We'll play Magic Man's all days. I tip my hat to the Shirley Innkeeper, to the Surly Innkeeper. I wish I wouldn't be needing her services. I hadn't come to starve for creature comforts, nor cold air, nor warm bed for me. I came to sink my teeth into the Isle's wilderness and see if it would bite back. Ancient runes loomed. Unseen birds called out to one another. And the sun set over the ashen sea. I shouldered my pack and set out through the Sacrament's gates. From Adventures of Wild by Selenforth. Okay. Roth. Roth, not Forth. Roth. Froth. Writhing in piss. I mean froth. We can climb, we can swim. There's like so much verticality already. This is fucking huge. We can't mine this yet, but I bet we have an item around the area. Is this a sword? No, it's a piece of wood. Damn it, brother. Damn, my guy. Okay, this is back at the front. We were well here. We need a pickaxe then? Is there a map button? Oh, there is. That's really sweet. I like that. Fog of War. Oh, who doesn't like a good Fog of War mechanic? That's so good. Did I miss something? No. This game has like some tepid reviews on the Steam thingy. So far, down with the movement. I wish I could play on controller, but its ability to switch devices is kind of shit. That's not like the biggest thing. I know Vess likes playing Souls games on a fucking keyboard and mouse. And I'm just saying, this game has a stamina bar, I have a shield and parry. I don't know what you want from me. And you're calling this Hades? That's adorable. And it updates our little avatar thingy with whatever outfit we're wearing. So that's already like top tier. That's some nice shit. I like that. Ooh, what's over here? We wouldn't have seen it otherwise. See, a ship crashed. So now we've got shit to do. Got some wood, some copper. Here, let's loot back. Let's try to climb it. Because there is stuff up here. Oh. The tree with the axe. We have the axe. Is it direction specific? Because I really want to get up here. Could I have made a platform? This is the next big question. My stamina bar refills when I hit the water. So if it didn't, I could deplete it and accidentally kill the character, so that's nice. We're still looping the little islands. There's more shit. It's rewarding us for exploration. That's a good sign. You want to get rewarded for explore. B is take all. Got a new hat. Yikes. This is the Thieving Drifter. Weighs the same. Oh. No, it doesn't. Goes up 10 pounds. 10 pods. 10 weight units. So it's 17 defense. Oh, I thought I was onto something. I'm not paying attention at best, I guess. Alright, we're still a light armor scoundrel. The shield is having no bearing on our... Okay, it is. But in isolation, the shield doesn't trip us over. It's that with... On its own, yes. But with this, I think it's bugged. Or, hold on, let me check this. We don't get to use it with this on. Okay, that makes sense. It doesn't work because of how we're geared. So, oh my gosh, it just, if you spin fast enough, you see your butt. That's weird. But it was funny to find out, so who cares? Our name is No Shirt, No Service. We have a singular quest and I'm still fucking it up. We have to march north. And we can do crafting with blueprints, it seems like. Let's still traverse this. Like, clearly I want to explore more. Abort. Oops. Oh, it was right there. I see it now. Lol. We still have our dank new swag. So that's cool. We washed up. Vess said say swag once, ages ago, and I'm still just saying swag even though I was told it was too much swag for me to keep saying swag. So, hope y'all are well. Swag. Hope you're swagging out with your lag out. Okay. So again, this is where we started. This corpse is fucking with me. It's very confusing. I don't like it. Here's a little crabby. I don't even need magey shit. I don't need to be a magic mins yet. Magic minsing is for people who wish to live. I wish to kill. Mariner's Keep. Moderate. There's a sign here. Dead warriors may fall, but we will not. Upon daft ears, prayers may fall. There's someone walking behind me. But we will not. Struck down, our allies may fall, but we will not. We rise. See, that didn't heal me. Okay, I was very greedy. We need to get back. Get those mushrooms. Get some heal on. Yep. One, two, and they get wary. Oops. One, two, wary, but they can follow up. Alright. I needed to parry that. Okay. This region's deservingly slow. We have no blocking ability, and now they have backup. I got very greedy very quickly. That was bound to fail. I was curious if that would, like, do consistent fire damage or what. Okay, one's down. Auto lock is nice for this. Okay, 1, 2. Then you're weary. 1, 2. Weary. Trade. 1. You're fine. Keep on. Oops, I thought I could go to a little more safely. Why are you calling me straight edge? Because it's my sword? Huh? Well, give me a curved sword then. I don't care. I like curved swords too. They're nice. I'm very big fan. But I'm distinctly, I don't think a straight edge person. I'm very much a fond of, like, drinking soda pop. I don't think straight edge people drink soda pop. I'm pretty sure they say, you know, more put together things than soda pop, which is just such a very classless and crass way to say soda pop. I don't know. It's not me. Oh, I could have marked the map. That's nice. There's stuff. There's loot. Here's a person. The parry feels very uncomfortable. Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't like how it has to be middle mouse click. I'm getting stamina up. It's very bad right now. One, two. Not dead yet. Should be. Yikes. I don't know how I lost earlier. Q. E. F. No. Oh, sprint or dodge to do a combo? Okay. There's a tap in it. So basically you have like a running attack and a not running attack, and I still don't have a pickaxe, which is a pretty loser way to live life. Like, honestly, as a person who likes video games, especially sometimes a few farming-based ones, like, what kind of depraved shit scoundrel doesn't give me a pickaxe, a shovel, like, access to... Notch was right, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying Notch is always right, but Notch was right. That's weird. What's this blue shit? I want this. Can I eat it? Who is this? Can I eat it? At a whisper you can rest and record your progress. If death should find you, you'll incur durability loss, but be spoken anew at the last whisper you visited. It's like what my mom always wanted for me. To like be able to rest, I guess. That's cute. I think I only had to click it once, but spamming it doesn't hurt me. It just makes a cool sound. And an even cooler visual effect, you know? Because I was trying holding it in case it was descriptive in a wrong way. Then I'm just like, no, I'll just press it over and over. Then this happens. Right? Like, what on earth is that even? That's wild. My man, that shit's bananas. There's people. We learned about this. You run to it? Then I guess you run away so they die? Not you, but then I fucked it up. Cook at the fire pit, my guy. My guy? My guy. To cook at the fire pit, my guy. That's how they made you cool. Wait, what? I can't mass cook these? Y'all have gotta be tripping, brother. Ooh, wait, hold on. I can make a fishing rod? Wait, no, I can't already have that. I'm a fucking goofball who can't pay attention. Okay. I'm still looking for a pickaxe. A pickaxe would be pretty fucking solid. I would enjoy. It would be quite nice. Wait, wasn't I supposed to spawn at this? Did I? Am I losing my tatas? I must be losing my tatas. There's my boxes. There's a note on this box. Day 1, survived the isle. Today I begun my grand tour of the Isle of Scarlet, first surviving assignment immediately. Not my first choice, but I enjoy the journey begins with a single step. Without any luck, I'll be home. With any luck, I'll be home in the mainland, submitting my report within a week or two. At most, then it's gonna take longer. A rack carp. We found a rack carp. Hey, it's a raw rolling paper carp. That's weird. Why would you do that? Is it like a lucky carp? Yikes. Let's loot. Or not. Rough cut meat. That sounds like a that sounds like something that someone who is like featured on Judge Judy would call themselves inappropriately. I don't know, man. Oh, we can crouch with C. That's wild. I was being greedy. I was seeing if I could get away with it. It was fun. Because I learned C is crouch. And if I can crouch, let's see, things do not respawn. It is roguelike, memory search. Oops. I was being a dodgy little thief. So lost. About to die. I see it now, but I have to rest here first. Okay. Win. This feels like a giant reset, but it's fine. I keep trying to shift instead of space to run. So that's bananas. Yikes. Okay, I thought I fell. That would have been too much. Sure, whatever this means. I just got knocked off of it. I don't even know if knocked off is the right way to phrase this. I got rebuffed and it hurt. Stamina. Thought I got it in time. Did not. Okay, I want to see if coming over if they kill their character. They don't come over. That's lame. That's fine, I guess. That's actually probably better. Okay, I want to see if I can make them do it now. Fuck. Just had to be curious. Bad stamina management. Really bad. Really, really, really bad. Super mega ultra giga egregious. What a shit play. What a bad gamer. What a fun game, but a bad gamer. What weak play. Early as. I sucked that up. I early parried. It's just really hard to middle mouse. Oh well. It's hard for now. It can't be hard forever. It has to only be hard for now. You know? How do you lock on? Yikes. Thought I was bashing through, but I fucked that. Oh cool, we can talk at that. I'm just curious still. It gets wild. There's like so much shit you can do. But have a sword right now is not one of them. Or a shield, I guess. We're not wasting fucking mats. We're taking this as we are. Oh, I thought I dashed that. Oh, I see the ladder now. I just literally didn't see that. I don't care. I care if they can climb it. I'm getting used to this control scheme though. It's kind of fun. That said, it's also fun getting used to people. So, you know, learn a homie's control scheme, I guess. I don't know, bro. Okay, I want to know if they can climb. Oh, it's not down yet. Maybe it's not till they die. I don't know. Oh, shit. That's wild. Absolutely wild. It's fine and it's kind of funny. It's actually really fun. But, like, it's triple fun when you realize it's, like, rebuffing you to, the fire, which you probably picked up more mats for it stuff since. And that's just, like, wild. Okay, so no, not mats for what we can do. Yet. Slightly different location again.
What's this then?
Our health is so low as it has been. So let's learn how to parry. Nope, not with a fucking fist strike. Maybe, actually. You never know. Okay, cool. Back to our person. This does nothing. This is our new bestie. For now. I'm still struggling to keep the mouse where it should be. Well, I picked up the mushrooms as I died. That's funny. I wanted a healing mat. I wish I had my controller functional for this. I might try to restart it soon. Because, like, I feel like maybe restarting it with the controller appropriately assigned might work. I don't know. We'll see. And the mats don't respawn, which would be fucking amazing. It's another 3 attack swipe person if you're close enough though, so that's nice. Like, I guess predictable punish might sound weird, but it is predictable punish if it stays like that. I cannot keep an eye on this controller, or on this mouse. Worth a shit. I try, I fail. I burnt through my stamina and I didn't see it. I must not have. out of healing mats. I might just let them pluck me off the mortal coil. I'm being a little aggro with them. Now our health starts at 30. Wait, no. What's at 30 out of 50? Is it our armor? I'm confuzzled. Oh, I was stuck. I see. It says my armor's weak. Okay. What armor? Now it's not weak. Fuck you. That's what I say. If I'm not wearing armor, how's my armor weak then? You bitch. Queen of nothing over here. Oh, cool. We imbibed this for more focus. I can splay magic at this man now. Which you guide through Wassid. Not anything to— oh my shit, I can— how did I lock on? I'm so confused. I don't know how I locked on. Because now I can't unlock. This is very difficult to middle mouse for this. Whatever. I might move it to the scroll wheel instead of click, because the click thing is what's a lot for me. Like, I'm not really good at getting my finger to bend and then push down like that. Oh no. That was slow. Just a little, like, by a little I mean a lot, but goddamn. We're a medium roll. We're not a— oh, we're still a medium roll. Can I sort? No. Lame. We can medium roll, I guess. No, we can't. I'm getting pants out of this. I got pants out of it. I don't give a shit. Winner. Actually, no, because I don't want them to break my armor till I have the mats to repair it. Fuck them. Bastard. I was trying to strafe it and then I fucked up. Yikes, I levitated. The, bump us away thing is what's killing us recently. At least they're not throwing me off the wall. Sorry, I'm like distracted. What's the 30 out of 50 thing? It's not our carry capacity, it's not our weight. Do we do more than the staff now? No, we don't. Shame. Wait, do we? Yeah, we do comparable damage to this. That's wild. I need another weapon that isn't this. This is Garbo. Got a shield. I'm just like wondering if I've missed a sword somewhere. Because like I've missed that clearly, right? Like, is there anything that isn't that staff that, like, legit does less damage than me? I mean, it does equal damage to my fists. Yes, there is. It is not there. It is a little further. Wicked. Wicked, brother. Wicked. You ever just wish you could tell left from right better? No, I'm not making a joke at the partisan homies' expense this time. Nope. 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 No, I'm not. I'm being sweet to the partisan people today. I have other shit to dog on. No, I don't. They are kind of free. Like, beer not even free like beer. I'm close to it here. There we go. There it is. Oops. I get the goal to the shortcut just to like make it easier to get back, but I still wanted to like loot them and not have to do this part. I'm looking for a sword really fast. The staff and I do equal damage. And without focus, I can't throw magic at people. So it's kind of whatever. I forgot I can use this click to do some stuff. But I don't know if this impacts the magic direction. And this is a little bit more easy, it depends. It depends. Sword, please. God damn it. Weapon shards, armor shards. There's so many shards. May as well say I'm sharting out here. Yikes. I still don't know how I lost. I'm looking for this motherfucker that bit me. I'm trying. There's crates everywhere, I like that. That's nice. Oh, here's one, also. Need this. Must have. Big dub. Yikes. Is there another way? Yes? No. Yes? No. Yes? No? There's no other way up. Oh, there is, but it's longer. Hold on. Is this one? Oh, it's this. It's this little puzzle. Okay, that exists. That's nice. There's a thing over here, too. I want that thing.
Please.
Both of them? Really? Okay, cool. I was really trying for that pickaxe, because then I just wouldn't have cared, because they would have been useless. Be mad. Molotov. But if it's that fucking GG easy to get, I'm getting it. Because I'm gonna then take it to do something. Oh my gosh, what? This makes so much more sense. Yes. Got another axe. Nice. And then I can jump back onto this. That's dope. Easy mantle, and then everyone's moved for some reason. As I reacted through the putrid, as I raced through the putrid swamp and I froze up to my left and right, the pestilence had routed their minds, the acidic waters of their limbs, leaving only a savagery and bloodlust. My sole hope was to reach solid ground, to draw my sword and make a last stand, even if I were to die. I refused to surrender my corpse to these noxious waters. Okay. That's a copper pickaxe. Okay, cool. With our pickaxe in hand, next time we see shit, we can mine it. That's nice. It's V for auto all. Never mind. I fucked up. Still need a shovel, though.
Come on then.
I looked away. Ooh, I want it. Copper pickaxe yet again. Had to. Too easy. Bridge key. Sword, please. Shit. No sword. Maybe? Okay, this looks too good to go past. Respawn. Oops. I feel like I missed a sword. Like, it can't be this hard to get, like, a sword. Maybe it wants me doing 2 damage, 4 damage right now. Maybe it wants fists and a shield to be my best option. That's possible. I just can't see it. I mean, I can see it as happening, but, like, also... No, please. I'm getting this to craft healing mats later. I'm just running on a death run if I have to. That's the hat I have. They have the hat that I like. No, because I'm not at a place where I can. Hey Vess, why don't you go Google it? I don't know, man. Go find out.
Charred flesh.
I don't know, man. When I find out if I can do something, I'll show you. Or I'll tell you, or you'll see first. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did it work? It didn't work. I'm glad you found out. I'm not really curious, but thank you. I will just pay attention to the game for now, but thank you.
I'll make it quick.
We're back to where I died at. Bananas. Whoa. This doesn't let me sleep, so I'm kind of just still hoping it. Oh, you just had a particular question. I'm not asking because I want to know. It's that you said something and I can't answer it and you might want to know, but I don't care. You know? So I just was saying, like, go look at it if you want. I just don't give a fuck. Like, I'm having fun right now. Too much to care. I don't care about shit I haven't seen yet, you know? I'm more asking because I can't answer it and I don't want to try to answer something I don't know yet. Because I'm just trying to play the game, not theory craft about shit I haven't seen yet. That's all. That was a little close. TLDR, I don't want to know, you seem to want to know, I don't care to answer things I don't know, and I don't want to know before it tells me. If you want to answer your question about gameplay stuff, I'm not here to tell you what I haven't. Brother, I just started playing this. What do you want from me? I just want to play the game. Is my point, right? That's all.
Feed the flame.
It is the classic person asks about a game, and all you can say is, brother, I just started this. What the fuck do you want from me? I'm not fucking psychic. It's a story as old as time. Person asks gamer something they don't know. Gamer has to reply with, brother, figure it out your fucking self. Am I safe up here? No, but it's funny to watch. You do take damage when you're on fire. Like, per interval. That's nifty. Okay. fuck? New pants. Archer pants. Bro, I'm Sterling. I have archer pants. Lucky. 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 Archer pants. 28 defense. Or 30 armor. Sorry, 30 weight. Yep, we look pretty fucking cool if you ask me. Our name is definitely Daffodil St. Lulabelle. I'll take the staff again because it's not like it hurts. Oh, it does toss us over. Yeah, I'll keep the shield. I don't really care. More shit. Sword, please. Fuck. V, is it? New breeches. There's a lot of pants options. So far, this is okay. Soaked in soot and flame oil. Smartly wrapped. Movement and minimal noise. Yes. We're shieldless, we can like still light roll. And I think the hat's a pretty cool touch. I like it. I want to see if I got somewhere that I shouldn't be. Because I'm trying, because I like fell off of weird shit with a weird animation. So I'm just curious. Cool. I didn't want to hurt them because I feel like I have like, you know, more fun to kill bitches ahead. I feel like the random fauna and flora get like a pass on Dicketery. Oh, this is where we were earlier. Sick. And we can kick down this. I see it. Nope. Our arms stretch a fuckload when we initiate the climbing animation. Like, they stretch. We become, like, weird. Our arms just get instantly longer. That's bananas, man. There are herbs down here. Yes, yes. Oh, there's a whole ass journal. A way out, a light at the end of the tunnel. I clung to that foolish notion, even as the slopes downwards and the walls grew slick. Not until the light began to pulse and throb did I realize my mistake. Perhaps they had once been men, buried alive where it last was, before the pestilence dripped down their throats. Now they were gloom, and they hungered. I held my breath and puffed backwards. For once, darkness was my ally. I thought darkness was my only friend, because I'm a gamer. B for all. Feather ring. Our first ring. That's nice. Expands the wearer's equipment load capacity, allowing more items to be carried. Goes up by 7%. You know, that's not bad. Guess who gets a hat they want? Yeah, right? Somebody who literally couldn't have it earlier. That is so badass. That is like epic. Ooh, and there's a lot of shit to harvest here. The movement's a little bit trying. I don't really like it. Like, I feel like this plays way better with a controller than a keyboard and mouse at this moment. I don't know, because I haven't been able to do it. But I get, like, the very strong feeling that this is just not the way to go. Not the W that we think it is. Not until we get a thingy and a thingy attached to the thingy. Now, again, the climbing, the scaling, the mantling, I'm fucking loving this. We can climb, like, everything, man. Everything, dude. Dude. Everything. We can climb everything, man. There's elevators. That was accidental, but okay. Oops. Lame. Yikes. We're still a light. Okay, but let's check out our armor value. Weighs 30. Weighs 30. Better. It is up by 6. It is same weight, gives us more protection. What about no shield? No. Oops, what did I just take? I broke. I stopped paying attention. My brain broke. My brain broke. I need a fucking shovel. That? Maybe. Okay, those two, because one doesn't count. Presently. Wretched archers. We can still run. Okay, we're fists. Can I have this? Okay, sick. Ah, fuck. Wait, 30? 30. 15 weight goes down substantially. I'd say it's fine. I see a readable, I think. Oops. Oh, no, this here. Oops. Scrap bomb. Oh, and there's this. Isn't this the one we already did? Probably. I don't know, man. There's an easy track. Yes, it is. The kind of motion control is just wild, man. Yeah, I had that coming. Ow. Oops. Already been here, don't care. Already went that way, fuck that. Okay, guess not. What's this? Nothing. Mm-mm. That maybe? Already did this. Yes. So that leads to that. What? I don't see a way. Is there a way? I don't think so. Not weird. Much wow.
My lucky day.
Yes, it is. There. Oh. Regret. I'll be headed out soon. I just wanna, like, get a little bit unlost. Oh, this way, yeah. Oh, that's not a way yet. What about here? Fuck. Oh. Well, I've been waiting to do this for a while. Nice. Sword? God damn it. Sword? God damn it. I have seen that since the start. A climber's pick? Well, that sounds pretty legit. Oops. The Frozen Peaks memorials are those who gave their lives to climb. Okay. Shield. Okay, nice. Pants? Not those pants. Pants? Not those pants. Hat? Okay. Pants? No, those definitely not those. Waist 30, waist 30. God damn it. Waist 30, no shit. Waist fitting. It's some defense. No, not that one. This one? Fuck pants. We're the Ice Climber twins. Woohoo! I have to go this way. I have to see. There's stuff over here. That's wild. I could have gone that way. That would have been probably fun. Okay, I'm back up to that man now. Am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place. Backtracking 100 P. Where is it? This way? Yes. Because we could have gone the other path down there. I may as well just turn around and take that path. Shit. We're bloody like a knoll. I hope the door hits you where the knoll should have bit ya. You. What an abhorrent thing to say to another. Hmm? We're doing a whopping 2 damage again. I can't wield this. I am wielding it, but I can't wield it. Like, this is honestly my best shot. Oh, this is what this is. I just couldn't climb up it. Oh, I could've! That's wild!
Saren.
Ice climbers, 100 feet. There we go. 7. 7 food. That's what we call good. I may not have gotten what I went out there for. I'm gonna let them kill me and just let it respawn me over here. Because then we have like full thing of health as well. I like that you stab your staff into the ground as you run with it. You don't get that in a lot of games. That's pretty nifty. Whereas you walk, not run, I guess. That's pretty fucking nifty. Just let them kill us really fast. We want a quick, easy restart with like a bigger health bar. No faster way to get that without wasting mats. Come on. Ew, I didn't have what I thought I had. That's repair powder. Lol. I need to learn how to auto lock. Maybe this for now. I don't like it. But it's gonna make this a lot less difficult. What poise? Got an apple. Every level grants you 3 adder points. To assign the adder points, press tab, go to stats. Do I want to? It was how much, stir? 11 and 11? 11, 11, stir in this praise thing. It's 2 points. It's praise. And it's stir. And I'll hold the other one for later. Are you sure you want to level? Yeah, man. Yeah, we're good. Oops. Well, now we've got a pickaxe. Now we are the ice climbers. All both of them. Better call Saul, motherfucker. We're about to fucking undo a man. Is this locked? And I can't have a second yet. I have 1 ring out of 3. I can have 4 out of 6 items to use. What's this shit? What the fuck is this? I can have more sets. Oh, they're for different parts of my body. Because I could have, like... I could be tricked out. Alright, this makes sense. And this is the ice climber's weapon. It's like used by people from a far away people who did some people with some axes. Did them in. I still can't use this goddamn thing. It's not there. It's not there, but it looks like it's here. Oh, I see it now. It's this. I'm just useless. I could have skipped that person, come straight to this. It's broken. You have to come off to the side to dismount. You shimmy, shimmy, yaw, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yay across. I bet this is an elevator. Ooh, we got a sword. Oh, we have a sword. This is fucking huge. And a new shield. Oh, this is so fucking good. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Ah, shit, man. It does less damage on our axe, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It would have taken us nothing. It's fucking good. It's 1 unit of weight difference, and one of these motherfuckers does 3 more. You know who we're keeping. This shield is pretty fucking nice. Let's fuck with the sword for a little, but we'll probably go back to the axe. Let's sword for now. That 3 damage is pretty nice to have, but so is that little bit of range. Okay, so this then? Nope. That is not the way, my dude. If it is, it expects me to have health. Which clearly... Okay, good enough. Okay, good enough. We need to get that. By any means. Oh shit, brother. I haven't even gotten to use my dope sick shield on anybody. Just my dope sick pickaxe that I've had way longer. So it's way less novel right now, my man. That's good at least. V is take off. I can't believe I've missed this. This is right outside of our new little house home right here. That's bananas. It would be like if I missed the sword by like just fucking squares called pixels. Which I did. Which I fucking did. I really fucking did. I fucked that up. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. What? Let me down. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Oh, it's inside. It's definitely inside. Craft leather, resources. Craft mac and cheese. What? Mac attack, say what? Time for a mac attack, say what? I think I'm out of like little day of mac and cheese thing. This would have been the time, me screaming mac attack, it would have slipped into my head, I just would have done it. Look at how I'm walking over invisible stuff. That's bananas. Oh, this is right back here. Okay. This is all the way back where we were a bit ago. Nice. Is it because we're not supposed to be able to reach that? No, we can reach it. We can reach far enough to recover our stamina. Someone else has got to tell us how to use horseshoe to like make stamina food or something. Every time you get out of the water for a second, your shit resets. Is this where it was? Isn't there another bit of, like, stuff just further out? I bet it is, but I can't find it. I bet it was, like, right over here, right over there. Goddamn. My friend said something weird. I need to process this. Yeah, I can't process this. That's just strange. I really should be finding out how to make that thing go down, huh? I need to go up, not whatever I did. That's it. What just moved down here? Wild. Okay, so there's an up now that I missed. I need uppies. I want to go uppies. I can't go uppies. I can't go uppies. I wish. Wild. I could check the map when I get up, yeah. Hold on. I just remembered that. I can check this shit. Okay. No shirt, no shoes, no service is our name. No shirt, no shoes, no service. That's our game. Yeah, no, I'm very lost. Cathode ray tubes. Yikes.
For the risen!
Shift. Yeah. You get extruded when you get hit. It is wild to look at. Hey, I want to move. Unlock so I can fucking move. Holy shit.
You'll burn alive.
No, I fucking won't, you fucking goober. I'll die to other beings. Like that. Like a sword. Clearly. Clearly you don't know me.
Blood's gonna boil.
No, they're not.
You'll make a fine bonfire.
No, I won't. I tried to shield that. Look at it, we won. Better positioning wins the race. Who's got the best positioning in town? Not me, but it's still pretty fucking okay. Just proof you don't have to be good to have fun and to do some nifty shit. You just have to pay attention, which is I can't do. But I don't care. Okay, no more waste. Helmets? Oh, that sounds nifty. Poise defense. Schmoise schmushmints. I learned how poise defense works with my face. Nah. It's nice, but I'm not doing it. It's not my kind of funny, but it's funny. Red cap with an axe, with a pickaxe. With a snow climbing axe. Sorry, there we go. The wooden shield, substantially a downgrade. This hat might actually be the best hat in the game right now. Yeah, awkwardly, this hat is like the best hat in the game right now. Like, this shit is bananas. It is bonkers. It's good armor. This one's cool though. This is Fashion Souls. Peak Fashion Souls. Armor's medium, can't have it. Armor's light. Yep, that's how we roll. Light armor and a light grasp on is it the time to have an attitude. Which, yeah, it always is, brother. It never isn't. Like, there's 24/7, somebody's cruising for a needs to be told to shut the fuck up. Always. That's terrible, how I performed there. That's really shit. What else?
Blood's gonna boil.
Oh, that's nice. I can get a lot of fucking climbing. That is so good. That is so rewarding. I love this. Oops, we're not down for the count. I'm trying to unlock, but I can't. Because they have determined that I am theirs now. Fuck! I wonder if I could have picked those up on the fall and gotten them before the damage clicked. No, I want to keep this. Rusted by blood and wary from death, the sword carries out its duty with grim purpose. Versus, they can be seen dotting the frozen peaks, memorials to those who gave their life for the climb. Yeah, I like this one. It's just, like, cuter. I like it. It's like we stole someone's grave marker, but it was for the wrong reasons. Wait, that's not win errors. It's for the right reasons, y'all, because I said so. We're shy on mushrooms and that's it. Okay. I'm headed out really soon. Sorry, I'm just like lethargic as fuck. And today is just effort. Cause lethargy, bitch. We're back at the start. I should have used the map more. The losered. I need to go south anyway. Let's keep on a little, but I'll be headed out soon. Thieving mitts. The mitts say thief. I want them. They say thief. They weigh 5. To the sword! Now we're fast again. Yes! What a winner. I got this. Unlike how I didn't get this earlier. I am gonna play this on the Steam Deck so I get the whole, like, controller experience without having to fight a computer nearly as much. Which I would prefer. The not fighting it part. And the controller part. That sounds legit. We're noticing things now, like I didn't notice where there's the body of a crab, there's a loot. Because that is a lot of crab bits. This person's corpse finally got fixed. I don't know if we hit some like in-game trigger to cause that. Maybe. Wilden Pants! Did the game just reward us for being a shithead? What do these weigh? These weigh 45. Drab trousers stitched with a lion's mound. Coarse and unwashed. 37 armor in a singular piece of... Okay, hear me out. It's almost perfect, right? It's almost. It's almost a LARPin'. Like, look at us. We're like so fucking cool together. Put together, our Fashion Souls is coming out. One day we'll be able to carry all this and still light roll while holding a weapon, which currently we just can't do, so. My own fault, but I gotta take the pants off. Fuck 'em. I'll keep the gloves to win. Then I get a shield. We can still carry it. If I switch, we're fucked. But I get the sword for now. That way we have gloves. I know we can't see the gloves, but I know they're there. And for me, that's cool enough. I feel like I'm very fashionable right now. I'll probably be here for like, I was probably gonna head out a little bit ago, honestly, but now I've got it, and that's what I want. I want this. Perfect. Now we're where I want to be. Let me check a thing really fast, but then I'll probably dip. Or that's gonna kill me anyway. Oh, I want this. I forgot. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Peace out, my dudes. Thank you for having me. Thank you for letting me be your shit tier streamer today. I had fun. Yep. Peace out. Be alright. Take care. Do cool stuff. Don't get destroyed. I have timestamps to put in right now. Before I forget. I'll be around for a little bit. Around our Discord. Because I can be. Kobe. JK. But thank y'all again, genuinely. Please have a lovely one. Thank y'all so much for being y'all. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Peace.